Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream evening edition. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we're going to be playing some Grim Dawn Day 3 of my new Necromancer. New coach. It's my new coach build. So yeah, so we're going to be working on today. Look who finally showed up. I know it's like at night. What in the world's going on? My 13-year-old daughter had a doctor's appointment today, and my wife had to do something. So I had to take it's just middle of the day. So I took my daughter to the doctor. She's totally fine, by the way. And then, you know, one-on-one time daddy-daughter day turned into me taking her out to dinner. So we had a nice dinner, and it was great. So yeah, it was real life stuff. Yeah, it was real life stuff. Aw, yeah, it was sweet. It was nice. She's going into high school, so we were just talking. Like, it was great. What time is it? It's time for lunch. What time is it? It's time for lunch. It's lunchtime. What's for lunch? Sir Dan, what up? There's very few people that probably know where that song is from. All right, let's see who we have here this evening. Let's see what we got. Actually, quite a few people here. I said we're gonna screw up some stream streaks for sure with an evening stream. Sorry. Plunder, Slider, Shmee, hello. Blood Ocean, BP Frosty 2. Frosty? We're dawning. Cortado, what up?
My customers like me.
Everyone else ready to watch the teaser trailer? Very funny. Psy, Devil Dog, Big Guy, Heavy, Jags, hello. Chin, what up? Chin, I thought I was going to screw up your stream streak tonight. Late stream. Yes, Badfish. Shmee. Who's that? Jags, what up? Bro. Yo. Galactic Myth, hello. Trevor, hello. Furtado says, I was going to start a new character in Grim Dawn today, but I couldn't get myself to do it. I want it all to be fresh when the expansion releases. I see. Tekken, what's up? Goose, Banana. Jaime, Big Guy, hello. Lady Medusa, what up? Hope you're having a nice evening. Doom, what up? Frostbite, what? How is there? Do we have two Frosts? We have two Frosts in chat that aren't Frosty? Is that three Frosties? I don't know. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Brow, what up? Bro, I pinched a nerve in my shoulder. I'm done. Dude, all I got to do is turn weird, and that's my life. I'm sorry. I hate that. Whoa. We get controllers at night. What's up, Medic? What up? Who else is here? Rolling in the deep. What up? Banana. Holy Sage. Yo, Zerdan. Hello. I have PTSD from that song. Me too. Daughter made me watch it when she was little. What's for lunch? It's from the Bubble Guppies. It's the Bubble Guppies. Outside is better. Duh. Mr. Orange, what's up? Still love that walk-on blurp. Yeah, I'm the other less funny Frosty. I see. Nope. Stream streak is intact. I can see that. Medic is here. I'm just chilling, man. But you're not Frosty LaRue, right? Are the Boise fires far from you? Yeah. Yes, they're far enough away where we're okay. Poison Necro. What is this? Good evening, sir. What's up? What's up, West? Sith Lord, what up? Jaime, hello. All of Colorado's on fire. I see. Yeah, we're kind of specced into Poison Necro now. I don't know what I'm doing, obviously, but I can tell you I am getting way better at Grim Dawn. So, I fully understand how to craft and get my relic. I know how to use components and put the components onto my gear. I understand what all the different attributes mean. I understand the importance of resistances now. I completely respect all of my devotions. And right now I'm trying to get this like tier 2 or 3 one. This is acid damage and poison damage. Acid and poison damage. And then I'm going to set it to my summon Blight Fiend. So if you actually look at my skills here, we are now basically, we're still using skeletons, but I'm flipping it to Blight right here. You didn't know resistances were important. I was just joking around the other day. So I redid all my skills here. I redid all my devotions. I redid my devotions. I don't know how many times. It's still, I want to redo them again. I don't know how many times I've redone them. But I just need more points. It's like you're trying to get devotions around the center that help your class while unlocking more points for the affinities to get to the outside ones. There is definitely some thought process that goes into this. So you hunted down a bunch too? No, I think I had 25 and now I'm at 27. Not a ton, but I feel like I've got a good understanding of the system. I think so. I think I got a pretty good understanding of the system. So right now I need 2 more devotions to finish off. This is the one I really wanted. For the poison and acid for the minion for my Necro. But I want this one. And then I need this one. Where it's like more poison damage. And then you get your own little like acid minion. But yeah, I'm trying to get these 2. I'm assuming you know about Grim Tools. Helps a lot with devotion stuff. I didn't look at Grim Tools. Obviously, I know it's there. But I've just kind of been... I don't know. I just keep respecking, and every time I respec, I feel like it gets a little better, a little better. Yeah, I'm making a really weird Fire Reaper right now. Nice. Nice. So anyways, I redid my devotions like 12 times. I went through my attributes. I went through all my gear. The new echelon of gear unlocked at level 50. I put in all my components. I crafted a relic. Redid my skill tree. And I still have not selected a second class yet. I was just like, there's still so many points I want to take in Necro that when I make my decision on my second class, then I'll reset it. So. Yeah, we made some progress. I'm redoing Storm Totems. Yeah, eventually it clicks. Devotion's probably the most confusing part of the game. It is confusing. It is confusing. It's got a lot of depth to it. Time to hunt down Grim Tools and hunt those shrines. I know, I've probably missed so many of them. Dawn Tracker, what's up? Toxic, yo. Roll damage, hello. Battle Bunny, good evening. Whoa, look at him go. What's that board he's on? All right, this is as far as we've made it. The cultists have some nice poison damage. I like the sound of that. Is this the new PoE 2 season? Yes, yes. Yes, we're playing a witch. This is a PoE 2 witch. Everybody knows that. Hello. Is this the new Necro and LE? Also, yes. We're kind of playing, this is one of those emulator games. It's PoE 2 and Last Epoch Season 5. It's, it's combined the two together. So yeah, that's where we're at. Dawn! What's up, Don? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, man. I literally just started my evening stream. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Right now we're doing a very, very slow playthrough of Grim Dawn. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Did I hear Last Epoch Season 5? Guys, we're not talking about Last Epoch tonight, okay? We're strictly only talking about Grim Dawn. I'm not going through this again. You're not gonna get me all worked up. Okay, don't get worked up. Don, hope you had a good stream. What are you playing today? Remember, Last Epoch teaser comes out tomorrow. Too late. Last Epoch Season 5. He's already worked up. Aaron, how are you loving your newest sponsor? Who's my newest sponsor? Why are you yelling at the start of stream? Holy, I'm not. Okay, you close. That was close. Oh, the door's locked. I'm just running in circles. Wait, can I go this way? No. So, Aaron, what are the biggest things you like about LE over Grim Dawn? Oh, gosh. Season 5's theme should be mimes, because you never hear them. Very funny. Don, thanks for the raid, man. Me and Don are going to be hanging out at TorchCon. I don't know what the hell I'm going to be doing there, but yeah. Hey, what about TLI? Why do you never talk about it? Sorry, we're not in TLI talk time yet. Until the 11th. Sorry. TLI, now I gotta
open that.
Welcome,
now Don's here. Now I gotta listen. Now I gotta listen to TLI stuff too. Last Epoch, TLI. Having never played Last Epoch, Grim Dawn is far superior. Season 5's theme is the theme of silence. Did you guys see what Blaster? I almost booted him out of the freaking Discord because he drives me. Now I'm officially worked up. I wake up and I see this. That's not funny. Don't laugh when you see that. Don't laugh. What do you mean that's priceless? Hope you look that good in 20 years. I saw that and laughed and laughed. Tomorrow for sure. Hey, the beard still looks good. It's been 84 years. Guys, that's not funny. I don't think it's funny. I see a new display there. That should be your cover photo. What are you?
A blessed welcome.
You guys, I'm not listening to any of the lore now, so I don't know what to do. That should be a t-shirt. Someone should print that on a display and send it to Aaron.
I can't open that.
I'll wear that to TorchCon. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to wear to TorchCon? I guess it's only one day. Guys, this isn't funny. I'm just gonna sit here. I just want to play some Grim Dawn this evening. Is that possible? We gotta sit here, relax, and just play a little Grim Dawn. Is that possible? For once, just a nice, relaxed. No. No. Nope. I'm gonna start a Tinder profile with that picture. Oh, brother. Relax? No. It's your fault, Aaron. You gave us all day to think of stuff. Oh, I see. Relaxing is impossible because of pain. You should channel your inner Karina and wear some white leather chaps to TorchCon. She doesn't hold her rifle correctly. What's your favorite Grim Dawn mastery? Necromancer. Yeah, we'll get even more savage at nighttime. How do you treat a pinched nerve? You don't really stretch. You stretch. Relaxing on stream is kind of hard. We don't know how to relax. Pure necro. It is nice having an entourage to fight for you. They're not fighting for me. I'm coaching them and helping them through everything. It's not like I do nothing. Okay, listen, I don't do a lot, you know. They do some of the work, but not all of it. Do they do all of it? Using Tylenol, ibuprofen, and heat. I see. Funny, this isn't a doo-doo situation. Come on. Okay, listen. It is possible the minions do help facilitate damage, okay? I can at least admit that. What? Typical management propaganda. Brave Sir Robin, run away. Doo-doo. Tell them if they fight for him, they might win the next giveaway. Oh my gosh. It would depend on where it is pinched and what nerve. There you go. You kind of do nothing, sir. You are the manager in this build. Do none of the work. Take all the credit. Well, duh. That's how it works. Where have you been all day? I hope nothing bad. No. My daughter just had a follow-up doctor's appointment. Totally normal. My wife was busy, so I took her, and then kind of turned into a little bit of a daddy-daughter day. Took her to dinner. It was really nice. Why can't I pick up the quest item? What was for dinner? I went to some newer restaurant. I had like a Chipotle chicken wrap. It was like lettuce, tomato, grilled chicken, Chipotle aioli, lettuce, tomato. It was good. It was good. The wrap. Dude, my Necromancer. My Necromancer, after learning the game way more, is like, I swear, triple the strength of yesterday. With literally just pushing the buttons I already had available to me. I don't know why you guys didn't try and help me out with all that stuff yesterday, but boy, did it make triple the strength way stronger. Get me out of here. What? Aaron, you have to push buttons. Listen, we're not talking about pushing buttons right now. Okay? Are we? Wait a second. Gosh. That's what I need. Grim Dawn for Dummies on YouTube. I've been thinking about doing like a Grim Dawn boot camp. Basically, as I learn, people on YouTube can learn. I literally was already thinking about that. Like, well, it's fresh in my brain. Don't burn the witch. By the way, we burned the witch. Hey, Grim Dawn, let's play. Aaron just wants to save his notes for next time. Either way, my notes are your notes. Isn't that good? I love boot camp videos. Yes. Why would we help the PoE 2 player? PoE 2 players? Dude, my little Poison Nova guy is a monster. How do we switch it to ultimate difficulty right now? At least Aaron made his minions. Yes, I did. I thought this wasn't a minion build. Okay, first off, listen. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. It is a minion build. Yes, that's true. It's just not a, you know, traditional minion build where you have a bunch of undead and they do the work for you. Is there a quick way to get out of these dungeons? Leave the game, in menu, switch to ultimate, then die, rinse and repeat. Teleport? Don't go in them. He's telling the truth this time. What? Just teleport out? But does it actually... Then you gotta backtrack, right? Yes, you can use your purse, but you can't actually exit the dungeon. You have to go to a waypoint, right? Like, you just can't exit the area to where you entered it. Yes, that's correct. Frontier, what's up? Normally there's some sort of exit or teleporter back to the entrance.
Back to the dying.
OMG. Aaron from Action RPG is live and on Grim Dawn. Yes. If you log to main menu, it resets you. No, I'm not going to do that. Unless the dungeon is already short and you're being lazy. I'm not. That's not that short. I'm about to get to some sun. It's nice and bright this morning. Nice. Lazy ARPG? Okay, listen. I'm not sitting here where I need crazy quality of life, okay? It's not what I need. But the ability to exit a dungeon you go into would be nice. Is that too much to ask? Wait, is that Aaron in Action RPG? That's the friction. I see. That's modern ARPG crutches. Here we go. Aaron loves one or no button builds. This is not a minion build. I use followers that I help coach through different areas in order to take down enemies. It's very different. It's not. It's different. Wes, tell him it's different. Oh, followers, okay. Yeah, it's different. Everybody knows that. It's different, but same.
Filthy
oh, no.
casuals.
You saw my intro from today's video? I don't know why that popped into my head when I was thinking about the intro for today's video. Every game, same build. This is... such a story. I don't have the stuff for that. Where do I get that? An ancient dormant thing. Now I gotta run back again. I ain't running back again. Don't say I'm being lazy. It's not a minion build. Says the guy that has 12 pets under his guidance. Okay, thank you. Thank you. See, it's not a minion build, it's a pet build. Thank you for helping me out. I appreciate that. See, everyone? Does that count or what?
Welcome to Barrel.
Pet like a beastmaster? Don't worry, we'd never say it. For anybody just joining the stream, we're doing a full playthrough of Grim Dawn. I'm playing it very slowly, doing full map clears. If you're wondering all the backtracking, running in circles, I'm clearing all the fog on the maps. Pets and minions are the same thing. No, that's actually inaccurate. Would you like me to look up the definition of a pet and a minion? Very different. So... Orange, don't start. Not you two. This is the second quest item it won't let me pick up. Why is that? Because you already have one? Is that what it is? Okay. Translation. He gets lost and consequently clears the map. No, no, no. That's not true. See, you guys act like I'm not doing any of this damage. You could clearly see that I shoot this beam at enemies. See, watch. You couldn't see it. I shot that beam and made this specter thing. Shot it again. Aaron, you're still in the tutorial. Now I gotta listen to this. What's the difference between this beta and the full release on July 23rd? Is it worth to start now and not wait? This beta. Grim Dawn's been out like 1.0 since 2016. This game's 10 years old. So it's had its base game launch and then it's had 3 DLC expansions. So it is very, very, very done. Bro said Grim Dawn beta. What's coming out on July 23rd is the 4th and final expansion for Grim Dawn. So this is more like, you put it in PoE terms, this is like League 30 coming out on July 23rd. 200 years ago, we want the fence to eat. Ultimate difficulty engaged. Oh, brother. After Fangs, that's the end of this one. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I am excited to see what Crate comes up with in the Grim Dawn universe on their new engine around an RTS. Sounds very interesting. Yeah, it's a full clear tutorial. I can't pick those up. They're quest items. If you don't know it, it's because I already have one. That's why I won't let you pick it up, but they'll still drop. So. There's a beta for the UI test. Oh, can't you? Yeah, you could beta test the new inventories, right? And the orbs for the UI. Aaron just found that out by himself. Yes. All right. You learning things? I've actually learned a ton. I feel like for the most part now, obviously, like, still very beginner, but yes, I feel like I could explain the game a lot more now. You know what's one thing really weird about this game? I don't know if you guys know this. The quests, they want you to read the quests. I don't know if anyone's ever played a game like that before.
That's locked.
Yes. I read every word. What? Okay, hold on a second. Have we done this whole... Oh, this goes up. Right. I can't remember the last game I read in. That's what I'm saying. Every word, bro. Dude, we got a lot of companions with us right now. Get out of here. The one thing I don't fully understand yet is the faction system. So I know certain factions give you access to certain things, and I know I'm still super early on. This is one I don't. I haven't spent any time on it, but I don't fully get how that works. Sure, it can't be that crazy. I think I need to go make your build right now. In this game, I'm single class Necro. You build rep by killing. So as I'm killing and going through the game, I see the pop-ups, gained reputation, gain reputation. So I get all that as you're playing the game and killing mobs and doing quests. You're building rep. I'm just curious how that is going to play into your actual end game build. Yeah, I took a bounty at the bounty board too. I think I finished 1 or 2 of them. There's nothing in there. All right, we already did that. I think that's the mine we went into, and then I was too lazy to run back. Higher levels with each faction unlock more of their merchants. You need them to buy recipes for gear. Yeah, I think this is what I went in, and then I said I don't want to go through it. Yeah. Okay. What other ARPGs have factions? Blaster's trying to get banned from the stream. You see... Blaster, what an excellent question. There are other games that use factions. Those are games that we are not streaming tonight and not relevant to the current conversation. That's not funny. Don't laugh when he does stupid stuff like that. He'll just keep doing that. I think Aaron's getting upset. I think I didn't go in this one. Did I go in the cellars already? And don't say, have you read everything? I read some of it.
That's locked.
Oh, yeah, it's locked. Sir, you read your lore? Dude, there's so many quests and things I'm supposed to read. I just hoping that I could find where to go by not reading any of the crap. Stuff! The good stuff. I don't know why I said crap. The crap. Stuff. You know what I mean. There, we finished one.
A blessed welcome. A blessed welcome.
A blessed welcome. Oh, brother.
I am so pleased. Yeah, we've always had tents. Have you dealt with that pest yet?
Dealt with the pest yet? Coven's Refuge. I read where to turn in the quest. Yes! Gosh, we're freaking on fire tonight.
You've returned and now forgot the altar of return. Now
Don't
that you
give
have
me
what you
another
came
quest.
For, ever since the do you have Earth deep beneath?
I already
Ugdenbald?
finished it.
Good. Perhaps in time, new plant life.
Damn, we just finished
our
3 of
nature
them. I'm gonna cry. You didn't read any of that. First off, listen. I just can't sit here reading all night, okay? Don't start crying. No, there's no crying in Grim Dawn. Everybody knows that.
I'll keep an eye on this.
It's okay if you have to sound out the big words. Reading is fundamental. Wait. Reading is fundamental in Grim Dawn, or reading is fundamental in life? Which way are we? Why not? Part of streaming is talking to the audience. I'm laughing so hard I'm crying. Wait, I thought that was baseball. Dude, only a few of you are gonna understand this. So I take my daughter out to dinner, and they have a TV in the place, and the TV is on, and it's playing like, I don't know, it's like 99 early 2000s all-star game, and it's Roger Clemens pitching to Manny Ramirez, and Manny Ramirez in the all-star game just hits this bomb home run, and it's like Mike Piazza, Pudge, Sammy Sosa. I was glued to this TV, dude. 2 juice heads, Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds was in the game too. I was just like, I don't know if anybody watched baseball around that time period, but those are some classic names. Yeah, like Juan Gonzalez. Who else? Who else did I see? Pudge. It was awesome. I still remember when Torrey Hunter robbed Barry Bonds. Classic indeed. Of course, man. That era was God tier. All we saw were runs. I know. Anyways, it was really fun seeing some of those names and not like being super old guys. Okay. I don't know if you guys knew this, but when you're looking at your items in this game, you want to check to see if they have resistances you want for your characters. I don't know if on the items they're going to have an armor and resistance affixes on them.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Resistances are important. What's the physical resistance for? Isn't that your armor? So I know my resistances aren't good, but if you saw them yesterday, they were terrible. So 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Like, this is the one I've been really trying to work on. I just cannot find item with Chaos Res. I took Chaos Res in my devotion chart, and then I pulled it off because I'm trying to get this one all filled out. Isn't physical res some of your armor or something? I don't know. But, I mean, compared to where they were yesterday, even the top row being all at 80 is, like, way better. Armor is just your armor. So physical has its own resistance metric. Okay. Let's see. Do we have anything else we need to turn in? Oh, do I need to go back to that altar? Hold on a second. That was here. That was there. Dude, I freaking... You can craft components for bleed resistance. Yeah, I saw the components as well. Physical res helps against internal trauma too, which armor does not. Oh. I thought that's what a therapist does. Internal. Okay, we're going this way. No, they just get paid too. That was a good one. Yes. I don't like how much better it is to read the quest in the play test. Uh-oh. I don't think the therapist can help Aaron. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. Therapist is a scam. I'm still all messed up. It didn't help. Oh, brother. I'm sad to say I was thinking the same thing. Yes! I was elected to lead, not to read. Holy crap, I remembered where this was. Aaron is my therapist. Oh boy. Now we're talking. It's weird playing an ARPG that has Steam achievements. I don't know if anybody's... You know what? I don't know why I just said that. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Aaron likes to poke the bear. Ellie, I didn't mention last epoch. I didn't. That doesn't count. Doom, that doesn't count. I didn't mention LE. You guys filled in that blank. Why? What game are you referring to that doesn't? None of them. I need all of them. Dude, this Necromancer, compared to yesterday, is a monster. Not a red portal thing. Oh, brother. You guys know I don't like these. Can we get Aaron to rage quit on his own stream tonight? No. D4 has achievements. The live service bandit. I ask for Ellie achievements every week. Pickle toes don't start. Does PoE have achievements? Yes. we were so frustrated the last epoch after 8 years not having Steam achievements. We started Googling how hard it is to implement them. Like, if we worked for EHG, how long would it take us if your first assignment was, don't quote me, putting in Steam achievements? Because I don't know. Dragonkin has achievements. Yes. Megabonk has achievements. Aaron's always bullying the LE devs. I didn't bring up LE. Did you guys did? I was referring to what somebody said. Hey, do you like Grim Dawn? Yes. Did Aaron mention LE again? No. Well, yes, but not that way. LE doesn't have achievements because it'll spoil season 5. PoE 2 doesn't have achievements. Yeah, but they've got seasonal challenges. They got league challenges now. Some people would call it a season's journey. Okay, that's a different game. Uh-oh. Okay. The hell is that? It's Diablo! I think Aaron is starting to show signs of deep sleep deprivation. No. Oh, they can't all be bangers, guys. Why is Aaron yelling? I'm not yelling. Now that's cool. Your minions hated that Diablo. First off, they're not minions. They're pets. And they're not really pets. They're followers. And they're not followers. They're more like companions. I know. Prisoners with jobs. Ellie not having Steam achievements. It's just another example of EHG not being capable of taking the easy wins. They can't get out of their own way. Again, I don't work for the studio. I have never created a video game. I have no idea what it takes to actually fully implement Steam achievements. I will tell you what Google said. And Google saying if you are a small indie team of one person, it is very, very, very easy to add Steam achievements if you have a game on Steam. So I don't know if that's true, but we were researching, like, if you're a new employee with EHG and your first job was implementing Steam achievements, how long would it take? It says it's so easy. That's what it said. I was so pissed off that day. I don't know why. I was like furious. I'm a huge fan of Ellie, but EHG hasn't been the same. Do you ever rotate the camera? No, I normally don't rotate the camera. When I used to play Grim Dawn or Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr, I would always rotate the camera around. But I felt like, I don't want to say I would get lost. I don't know, I'd get lost. I just get turned around all the time. I just like leaving it on a fixed location and then worrying more about the mini-map than rotating it accordingly. I would get lost. Not gonna lie. I'm too dumb to rotate. It's not about being dumb. It's just about like always paying attention to your map and your surrounding to know the direction you're going. I don't know. I haven't felt the need. I know you can rotate the camera like in the first town to get your little lore book and everything. So basically said a monkey could do it in 4 hours. That's not what it said. It just said if you have an established Steam game, so if your game is located on Steam, to add in achievements, it is a very simple process through Steam. That when achievements are linked through an online game, it triggers back to Steam with a notification that you could track. I don't know if that's how easy it is, but Google is saying it is very simple. So I don't know if there's something that I don't know if there's something that would be hindering that from an EHG side. A lot of times in the past, there's always like, yes, it's easy, but we're on Unity 3 and Unity 3 doesn't blah, blah, blah. There's been a lot of stuff like that in the past. I have no idea. My guess is this is how it goes. Guys, we are introducing achievements for Steam like a season's journey for cosmetics, like challenges for the season, all at Last Epoch expansion LEO. So that's, even if that decision was made 3 years ago. So it's just like, that's just when it's rolling out. I've seen a doggo pixelated older engine games Unity 3 have achievements. Okay, listen, we're not talking about those ones. All right. But that would ruin the surprise. I recognize this area. You know this one, Bob? Bob.
It's good. You're right. Oh, to the no.
I'd rather have boss improvements and an end game than Steam achievements. Yes. I think what Heavy's trying to say, which is what I always say, is that like some of this stuff is easy. Like you could check these 10 boxes of stuff that would take 10 days and they would just be done forever, you know? I don't know. Just I've been reading some feedback on Last Epoch 2. Started going through some of my videos in the comments section, looking at their forums. I've been seeing a lot more people saying they want season and standard broken apart. One of the big selling points has always been you never need to start a new character. You can play all the new stuff on standard. People are saying it's hurting the game. I was very curious what people think about that. Like it actually hurts the season, it hurts the hype, the fact that I could just log in, kill the new boss in 3 seconds, and then all right, back to whatever. I would agree with that. I heard that too. Yeah, I've been reading that a lot. No way that is hurting the game alone. I'm not saying that alone is hurting the game, but as far as like seasonal hype, everyone starting together, everyone starting fresh, exploring the new stuff together, being able to jump on standard, immediately fight Visions of the Observer on your broken build, and it being dead in 3 seconds. That was kind of the... That's kind of what they were saying. I don't play games for hours anymore and don't want to have to feel like I will get nowhere if I don't have the hours to play. Hurt the season. Give me a break. Wow, he says absolutely. I think that's an interesting point. There's not much incentive to do anything with live. But wouldn't that be if there was a season's challenges, right? And here's the 10 seasonal challenges. This is what you get for unlocking them. And you could only get these on season. The games are identical, but the rewards are season. Reward people for starting over in season. VHG doesn't really do a great job anymore of hyping up the game and talking about it. To be fair, before EHG focuses on LE2, they need to finish LE1. Skip the whole season in 1 hour. Log off for 6 months. Are you in Malmouth? You've been playing offline. I don't know. So you want to add seasonal FOMO? It's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's something I've been seeing a lot more. Spox, I don't know what I'm playing. I re-downloaded Grim Dawn, clicked a new character, and started playing. The seasonal FOMO would kill Ellie for me, you think? It's the same game with the same everything, just seasonal has more mechanics and stuff. Wait. Why would people say that it makes 0 sense? It's the same game with the same everything, just seasonal has more mechanics and stuff. But that's not how it is right now. I don't know. Standard always looks so empty when I go back to delete more old characters to make room. We could ask on a season how many people play standard versus how many people play seasonal. I mean, for sure, there's people in this community that play standard. For sure. Like, for sure. Figured out the Dawn-a-thon yet? No, me and the wife been starting to talk about it. Yes, give an incentive to run season, enhance visuals or certain items or skills, making progress through the season. 0 difference. I love Grim Dawn doesn't have seasons, but they allow mods. So there's a modded season. Yeah. It's probably a minion build. He selects them in his sleep. This isn't a minion build. You uninstalled Grim Dawn. I didn't know that was possible. Hello, Aaron. Hello. Seen you've been at Grim Dawn a bit this week. Not sure how much you like the game, but I am so hyped for the final expansion. I love this game to bits. We're having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying my Necromancer. I have learned a ton. I'm thinking about creating a small boot camp series. Just some beginner guides of stuff that I screwed up. We're going to do a fun event for Grim Dawn's final expansion on stream on the 23rd. And yeah, I'm just kind of dipping my toe in right now. I'm playing a coach build. That's what I call it. We don't really play minions here. We play pets, followers, and I coach them. We're trying to stay away from kind of the Necromancer minions style of play. So we're just playing pets. You know what I mean. OMG, are we really doing this? What? Standard provides the laid-back gameplay, which helped me schedule in between ARPG seasons. There you go. Aaron plays standard, right? I'll play standard way later in the season if I want to test a build or update a build for the website, so I don't have to level a new one. This last season 4, I literally leveled to basically 100 all 5 classes. So in season for last epoch, I have all 5. He's playing at the start of dawn to the brink of dawn. Well, that's not true. I have never felt better or worse about a game I'm playing because of how someone else was playing. I think the conversation is when you're thinking about last epoch, their future and decisions that are being made, you do kind of got to like step out of your thought process and think about the studio and the game. Like, what would be the best thing for the game's future instead of like your situation? Like, that's kind of what people were saying, is that they think that it hurts the seasonal model knowing that you don't have to start over. Hold on, I'll catch up in chat in 1 second. You guys are very chatty this evening, which is good. Myers, what up? Hello. Chatters. That's what I'm saying. Think alike. I just can't play games in chat. It's not like I have an army with me that'll kill everything. I've got to focus. Okay, I guess I don't really need to watch the screen. I play both standard and community seasons by rec. Standard provides laid-back gameplay, which helps with my schedule. Also, I never noticed this before, but LE seasonal mechanics don't water down after the season ends. PoE, D4, etc. only keep elements of the season, but LE keeps it all. I think it's why their season mechanics can feel watered down. So, EHG publicly says over and over again that the reason why it comes to standard and season is because it's all core game mechanics. None of it is temporary. So since it's a core element, it comes to both. They don't feel like there's enough content in Last Epoch to be like air quotes wasting content where you could make something for only a few months and then basically just, you know, vault it. That's why everything's standard content. Cool, I play standard. I hate starting over every season in an ARPG. I love that EHG releases seasonal content on both servers. League start over is what killed PoE for me. Grim Dawn, did something new come out? Grim Dawn's newest expansion, Fangs of Astracon, comes out on July 23rd. We're going to do a fun event for it. And I've had a couple of, I don't know, call them free days, as weird as that sounds. Like, we're waiting for Hellclock's expansion, Cursed War. We're also waiting for Torchlight Infinite Season 13. So I've got a couple of games in between now and then. So, yeah, we're playing a couple days of Grim Dawn. Red Portal. Pow World in 3. I'm not going to play Pow World. Was this the red portal already winning? I don't think so. Did I hear subathon? It's not a subathon. Aaron, why aren't you sleeping? It's like 4 here in Europe. It's 7 p.m. for me. Okay, EHG, where the heck is the content then? 2027, not forever away. They're fine. 85% of people are going to restart, then go back to the game. Wait, which game? I love minion builds too. Oh, brother. Grim Dawn brings out the chatters. I think some of the season mechanics aren't as deep as other games. Nice thing about Grim Dawn is you could play for a while, take off some time, come back to where exactly you left off. Does not work that way with seasonal. That is true. It is not live service. I may end up seasonal starting LE in standard for the first time next season. There it is. Matt said, damn, my game calendar is going to fill up the coming weeks. New Grim Dawn expansion. Marvel coming out. Oh, yeah, Marvel's new game's coming out beginning of August. I need to clone myself to get all that. Mad, I have Hellclock Cursed War expansion, July 9th. I fly to LA the 10th of July evening for TorchCon. I've been sponsored to go to TorchCon in LA, so me and Don the Crown are going to go hang out. When I get back, I've got Torchlight Infinite Season 13. That takes me to Grim Dawn expansion, Fangs. The day after that, PoE 1 launches its new league. All Flame. It's just July. Good old Don. I like that guy. Yeah. Lots of content coming. I know. Hey, I'm a huge fan of games like Grim Dawn. No more live service, please. So, believe it or not, live service in the ARPG genre, I don't know of any games currently in development that is going live service. I really do feel like that will stick with the core ones we have. I don't think you see anymore. I really mean that. You'll have Diablo, Torchlight, Last Epoch, and PoE. You know, Hero Siege kind of does it if you want to count like Dwarven Realms, but, you know, Grim Dawn 2, Titan Quest 2, No Rest for the Wicked, Darkhaven. None of these games are going live service. Like it's not Dragonkin. None of these games. None of them. We're in a dangerous domain. Yeah, they're moving away from live service. Too expensive. It's decently hard to monetize. Unless server costs come down. Yeah. What about a Dragonkin-a-thon? No. I'm going to be real. The Grim Dawn devs missed an opportunity to launch earlier this month. Everyone is just TLI PoE 1 waiting room. So Grim Dawn was already postponed. And just so you know, they announced the 23rd before PoE 1. It's actually funny. This is literally the situation that Last Epoch's in. Last Epoch is afraid to drop their date because they're waiting for others to drop theirs. So Grim Dawn already came out and said July 23rd. And then Grinding Gear Games said the 24th. It's brutal. Dude, it's brutal. And I'm not saying, I honestly don't think GGG did that on purpose. It's brutal. That is brutal, dude. They've been working on this expansion for 3 years. PoE 2 is too good now. I won't be playing PoE 1. I've heard a lot of people saying they're going to skip PoE 1. I want to see what people say after the 16th. Dude, you got... okay. I'm not saying it's a grand conspiracy, okay? I'm not saying it's a grand conspiracy. Grinding Gear Games is doing their big marketing campaign. You know how they do their live stream and Q&A with Ziggy D? They're doing that on July 16th. What day is July 16th? The day Torchlight Infinite drops its season. So the Torchlight Infinite season launch is the PoE 1 marketing. What day does Grim Dawn drop its 3-year expansion, Fangs? July 23rd. What day is Grim Dawn dropping, or what day is PoE 1 dropping its new league? July 24th. Ooh. Yep. Grim Dawn is not worried. I feel like most will be on Grim Dawn. Yep. Yep. Good news. When you burn out on the new PoE season, Grim Dawn will be there to scrape you up. That's right. Aaron, you give too much credit to GGG. They did it to LE. They will do it to TL. And they'll do it to Grim Dawn. GGG has become a scummy company, in my opinion. But that's just, you don't have any proof of that. If anything, you have proof of the contrary with GGG publicly saying that they don't want to do that. And they try to communicate. Grim Dawn's not going anywhere. I just play whichever game has the best trailer. Here comes the tinfoil hat Braille stuff. I think GGG just shrugs and says, oops, what a coincidence. Yes, I'm playing the new Hell Clock DLC on Thursday. I've actually had the new Hell Clock DLC for a week. Scout's honor. I'm not a scout. I have not played it a minute. I don't even have it installed. I haven't. I honestly haven't had any time. They're like, here, if you want to give it an early look, go ahead, but you can't stream it. I was like, oh, I'm so busy. I can't do that. But yeah, we'll be playing it on Thursday. I'm skipping the PoE 1 leg to play Grim Dawn. I'm sorry, but PoE 1 nor PoE 2 have any near content to only play one of them. Aaron, can you make a poll for what people are playing? Listen, okay. Hey, Aaron, how's the fence? It's doing very well. Listen, okay. I'm not here to offend anybody. Not here to make anybody upset. I know we're all in our feelings right now. If you're going to say that Path of Exile 1, that probably pulls worldwide, I don't know, 500,000 to 700,000 players, probably more than that, every league, this is PoE 1, is not going to affect Grim Dawn in any way, you would be lying to yourself. That's not a which game is better. That's not a which game you should play. It will for sure impact Grim Dawn in some way, whether it's small or big. Like, just for example, the Path of Exile content creators. How many PoE content creators are going to pick Grim Dawn over PoE 1? I don't know. I have no idea. But some of them will, for sure. I am in my feelings. Zero will? Zero? Oh, it absolutely will. And they knew darn well Grim Dawn was coming out. I don't see it. PoE 1, I believe, still pulls almost 300,000 concurrent players, and that's only through what we can track. If you look at the overall player base, I would guess they pull probably over console, their launcher, and Steam nationwide. I don't know, 1 million players. The number's probably way bigger than you think. But if you lose all the content creators on YouTube and Twitch too, because they're all playing PoE 1 and racing and doing competition, of course it's going to affect another ARPG directly in the same genre. I would venture to guess this is what happens. The PoE creators come out and say, hey, Grim Dawn is not live service, which means it's not going anywhere. So the plan is we're going to play PoE 1 and we'll play the new league. Play it for a week or two, and then once the PoE 1 league is over, we'll go check out Grim Dawn. I mean, that's what I would do if I were them. Like, that's my guess. A lot of you people do PoE and PoE 2. Yes. Oh, for sure it's going to hit hard Grim Dawn. Dragonkin thought that too. No, they didn't. Would it be possible to do a poison minions in this game? Yes. So what I've been doing, again, I'm not, by no means am I a Grim Dawn expert. Basically, I'm going Necromancer, and I have fully maxed out my Blight. I was auto-summoning 2 of them and basically turning them into exploding bombs. I'm no longer doing that. I'm just keeping it as a permanent minion, but we might go back to this. I'm not sure. And then when you look at the devotion chart, I've built it out where I want this one right here, the Mana Core. And on here, you're going to boost your acid and poison for pets, your acid and poison for pets, and then you've got this acid spray that I'm going to attach to the Blight in here. On top of that, I'm going to go over here, and then you've got another acid damage minion that scales with your pet bonuses. So I'm going to use these 2 devotion trees and see what I could come up with, kind of working on the start of a pet poison army. I have no idea if it'll be good or sucks or what, but just, it's like, oh, poison seems to be performing very, very well. Like its big AoE green ring almost one-shots everything. And I know I'm early on in the game, but yeah, that's where I'm at. Do you have build guides for this on your website? I do not. I do not. I expect a build guide up tomorrow. No, even if GGG did it on purpose, it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day saying, oh, they can't launch on this day because of X game is peak entitlement. In the business world, Grinding Gear Games can do whatever it wants. It could purposely go after their dates to try and bury them. And maybe some people in the business world should be like, you should. Like, that's what you want. Less competition, more eyes on your game. I just think if you believe that they are doing that on purpose, it for sure doesn't feel like it doesn't feel good to try and step on the littler guy. So that's just, you know. That's all. Guys, I have not read one no, I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what quest this is. I don't know. Is this a quest? I don't know where I'm going. Hi, Luz. It's a legit part of why Last Epoch had such a good season 2, whether you want to believe it or not. Last Epoch was like the little guy. Like, Grinding Gear Games is stepping on the little guy, and they dropped Dawn of the Hunt .2, which was a disaster, which propped up Last Epoch Season 2, their big, huge update with the Weaver. I was like, we're going to support the little guy. That worked out awesome for At Last Epoch. Yes. Last Epoch no longer looks like lore. That's Aaron's Bane. No, I'm good. Luz, what are you up to tonight? There is a protocol in EU, unfair competition. If there was proof that GGG did that, that would be silly. Chillin'? Only because it was a terrible PoE season. There was a lot of like, we're going to support Last Epoch. And Dawn of the Hunt, when it launched, was very rough. That was the... I'll never forget. Rax made his video of dying on the beach to the wolves. The wolves kept killing him. He's like, 100 ode on the beach! I kind of wish the cleared areas in Grim Dawn didn't reset so fast. Get them. How dare you not read the lore? I read some of it, just not today. There are so many build options in this game. Aaron would need 1 or 2 people for the site to cover them all. Added benefit of giving you access to blight fiends at once. Wait, added benefit of giving you access to blight fiends at once. Wait, what do you mean? I don't believe they're doing it on purpose. I don't think they're doing it on purpose, but I don't know. I enjoy all the reading and the quest. I feel like it's a real RPG. GGD knows who to play with and who not to. They'll never drop during Blizzard anything. No, they did. PoE 2.4 and expansion. Weren't those semi close to each other? Or it might have been 0.4 and the Paladin drop. One of those were super close. It was Paladin pre-patch. GG's not afraid of Blizzard. Oh, the goal set later on in Grim Dawn gives you 2 blights. Good for poison minion builds. Awesome. Wait a second. I need to... All right. I need to just screen grab what you just wrote so I could research it later. Thank you for the tip. Evening stream's kind of fun. You guys are very chatty today. See, you're all off work. You've all been drinking. This is great. Wait, what did I say? Okay. This is a good time for me too. I'm actually awake. What do you know? I had my nap. Aaron is right. D4 Season 11 dropped 12-11 and PoE 2.4 dropped 12-12. Guys. Oh wait, I need to screenshot this as well. Everyone, big guy just wrote in chat, Aaron is right. It's happened. He's drunk. Wait, big guy's drunk or I'm drunk? What have you done? He did it. Yes, both bot. Nope. It's like giving Dobby clothes, dude. Does this mean more night streams? If this changes everything. You've done it. You won. I knew you'd do it. I just knew it. It was right before GTA 6. See? This game will no longer work on YouTube. I don't think it does. Night streams is your window. I don't know why I'm clearing this whole map. Looking for good stuff. Oh, we found some lore books, pages. I actually think Grinding Gear Games is big enough. They don't need to worry about any competitors. Maybe like obviously a GTA 6 or something. But I don't think outside of some huge cultural thing, like, I don't think they really care. And I don't think Blizzard cares either. I would doubt that Blizzard or GGG look at anyone else's schedules other than massive AAA stuff. I believe it as well, but they seem to do it to smaller companies. Blizz and GGD definitely stay out of each other's way most of the time. Same with Blizzard. They act like they have no fear. No fear. No fear, Luz. No fear. Dude, it's going to be so nice once we finish this campaign. Then we can just move on to the end game mapping. Finally done with it. All right. Where in the world am I? This is first expansion, right? Is Grim Dawn coming out? What do you mean? The expansion? Aaron's getting closer. No, I gotta backtrack. Look at all this fog I missed. July 23rd is Fangs. We're there, man. Guys, we do end up doing a small event. I'm not doing an intro video, by the way. So just keep that in mind. I want to go back that way. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What are you talking about? I didn't say I had... What? If EHG wants to be taken more seriously, they need to get their act together with their scheduling, marketing, and act with no fear as well. Yes, you are. These devs made Titan Quest, the original. Some of them. Because I put entirely too many hours into Grim Dawn. I heard intro video. No. Do you have fun doing the special intro videos? What? It takes too much work. Aaron and his group of undead friends. Aaron has said it several times. Players in live service games expect consistency. EHG has never had any regular season cadence. They need to have it sorted after LEO. Bingo. Aw, okay. We have fun watching them. I gave up on ES6. Crimson Desert is scratching that big world itch for me. I feel like I missed so much chat. All right. Look at all this gear. I'm sure things will be more consistent after LEO, or I'm coping. I just if things are not more consistent after LEO, I don't think they ever will be. That's a pretty hard thing for me to say. You're talking a year and a half, 2 years since all acquisition news and stuff. All the hiring done, all the new teams in place, all the console release done, the engine upgrade. I think they'll be peaking at 10 to 20,000 seasonal players. No. I don't foresee a fall from grace that far. I'm sure I'll get asked a lot, what do I think is going to happen with concurrent players next season? I will answer that question once we see what their marketing plan is. I need to see the date, and I need to see what their marketing plan is. Then I'll tell you. So here's the question. 50,000 is kind of my starting guess. If Last Epoch pulls 50,000 concurrent players for Season 5, here's the question. Is that a win or a loss? It's a win? Okay. That would be higher than the previous season, which means they grew. They didn't shed, they grew. But it's still a massive under what they're normally at. I mean, obviously, anything under 44,000 is a massive L. Pretty poor, to be honest, at 50,000. How many live service games pull 50,000? PoE 1, PoE 2, and D4. Right? I think that's it. I think that's it. How many live service games are there? Hold on a second. I actually never know where I'm going, so it actually is kind of hard to play in chat. It's sloping towards an L. 50,000 is still a huge number, no matter how you look at it. I mean, somebody could probably look this up. I believe if you could pull 50,000 concurrent players, you are a top 1% of Steam. Pretty sure. Maybe top like 0.1. I know there's like 99% of games can't pull 50,000 concurrent. So I don't, but obviously the cost of live service is crazy. Only Crafton's opinion matters. Part of me makes me think that if it goes up, it's a win. Because people have been telling me, I mean, literally since season 4, that Last Epoch's dead, it's dying, the studio's shutting down. Every single season is going to see less people. So if that's true, season 5 would bring in less, right? I'd love to be able to show Sam, hey, the season grew. He probably still wouldn't care. Aaron, I'm 1% in Grim Dawn. Can't wait to see what Pal World hits on Friday. I'm sure it'll be huge. TLI's been moving up. You want to know why TLI's been moving up? Good marketing, but more than anything else, it's consistent. It is unbelievably consistent. Their marketing, they are moving more and more towards PoE, and their season launches are good. They are good seasons, and it's every, what, 3.5 months, Spooky? Like clockwork. Very consistent. It's helped them a ton. And honestly, their game's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Has CHG contacted you yet about the podcast tour? No, EHG is not. I'm pretty sure they're doing one. I think they are. Ellie would be happy if they pulled 25,000 at this point with their marketing. I mean, they should have a teaser trailer drop, a full tease. Oh, sorry. They should have a teaser trailer drop, a full trailer drop. The full trailer always pulls a couple million views. Then they should do a full podcast tour. They should sponsor a bunch of streamers. They should do their hype week. They should go to all the IGNs and PC gamers and every news organization they can that potentially gets any views. If they do all of that, I think they'll have a pretty successful season. I don't know. We'll see. I would love for them to just throw all the marketing at it and see the difference. TLI doesn't need to do that much. They make an F-ton with a low amount of swiping, you being one of them. I think TLI is much better than PoE 1. To be fair, LE is only live service ARPG. Only on Steam, that's true. Not many, actually. 50K puts you top 25 on Steam. Yeah. I stopped following LE because the economy in that game sucks. The economy in that game. Dustin, I'm going to just go on a limb on YouTube that you love PoE. Wild guess. I love PoE's economy too. That's not a disrespect. HG doesn't talk about their game like they used to. We know why, clearly. Yeah, I think the last dev stream with Mike, he said they will be contacting people soon about the podcast who are going, and he wanted people in the chat to make recommendations of people they wanted to see EHG go on their show. I see. All they need to do is add tings. So it's actually funny, Spooky. We were joking around. Like, something that I needed for one of my builds was the bee idol, and I set the bee idol. It sounds like a ting, and not like a Timo ting. They have a sound for it. I should have played it for you. Yeah, I swipe level 6 pet for sure every season, but then again, I play 4 to 5 weeks. Spooky, what does that cost? Just be open and honest for a second. Your level 6 seasonal pet you get every season for Torchlight. What does that cost to get one level 6 pet? I'm just curious. The economy in LE is just Aaron. I mean, yes. To be honest, capping the price you can list something for in the auction house insta breaks everything. Misinformation can destroy a game for sure. TLI is growing though, so it's positive. TLI is growing. So anyhow, Grim Dawn, am I right? I know I can't catch up on chat. There's just too much. The season has to sell something to generate revenue. Either game sales or MTX. PoE has stash tabs and cosmetics in connection with the season. D4 has battle passes, MTX. LE has supporter packs with the few MTX. You need a good ratio of MTX purchasers to market expansions. New game purchase, 50,000 players. Is the 95 existing customers and 1% whales. Not a bad spot to be in. I think a lot of people also miss that 50,000 concurrent on Steam does not mean 50,000 players overall. It's probably 5 or 10 times that normally, because people play at different times, different time zones. It's not like they only have 50,000 people playing, by the way. LE's economy sucks because it's just one nut job on the bazaar all day. Me? Real talk, besides the usual suspects like Aaron, Rax, Gazzy, they should try to get big streamers from slightly outside the ARPG space too, to reach people that haven't already heard about LE. Did Spooky say 500? Spooky said $500 every season. Damn, 500. Damn. Aaron, you could all see if Andre wants to come back on the podcast. I'm going to make 2 videos while I'm at TorchCon. I'm going to try and grab Andre for some Q&A. Not trying to be mean to you, Aaron, but EHE needs to give some big streamers the rarely play LE. This is to generate more organic growth in sales from a varied audience. It's like why new customers get better deals on their cell phones. All right, there's too much chat. Guys, I'm sorry. I'll come back in a little bit. I have a question for you. I almost said you people. I got a question for everybody. What do you mean, you people? This is a great discussion. This could only be me. Sometimes when I watch a sponsored streamer stream, it's brutal, dude. I don't know. This isn't throwing shade at any one person. Sometimes I'll watch a sponsored stream and they're like, all right, guys, time for the sponsored section. We're going to be playing this garbage for 2 hours. You know, they don't say this garbage, but we're going to be playing this for 2 hours. Then we'll be back to our regularly scheduled program. And then, all right, thanks for the sponsor. You know, I don't know how much it really helps. I don't know how much sponsored streams build organic growth. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like sponsoring a race and trying getting PoE streamers involved, Diablo streamers involved, sponsoring podcasts where you could have discussions with the community. Like, I feel like there's money could be spent still supporting, you know, still supporting creators, but in different ways. I don't know. Wives, am I right? I do think Aaron to keep their base loved. They need Aaron to keep their base loved, but not sure their marketing engine will figure this out. Good discussion. Explain you people. We are now you people, but this is YouTube. Here we go. Sponsor some VTubers. That always works. I feel the same. Some do it very well. Aaron, I see a lot. I see this a lot, bro. I'm like, you don't have to be handcuffed. Depends on the mindset of the streamer. The love has always been there for that growth to flourish. Authenticity sells a lot more than simple being paid to play something. Yeah. I've never played a game where a streamer clearly wasn't happy in doing it for the money. That tells me not to play the game. 2-hour sponsored stream, then back to just chatting. Yeah. The ones that continue to play after the sponsor is over are the ones that do well. Bingo. Because they're actually enjoying it, right? I agree 100%. Every time I see a sponsored content, I have a baseline line of skepticism. Diablo streamers are still ARPG streamers, and their audience are already aware of those games. To use the example, Warframe has sponsored non-Warframe players for big updates for years. They wouldn't continue that if it didn't work. Okay. Oh, a portal. Finally. Normally I backtrack and turn in all the quests once I find a portal for progress. Booyah.
Well, here we not to
Warframe. The game that everyone, Aaron, you gotta play Warframe. Where's Solo Cup and Raven? Warframe. You'll love it. It's just like an ARPG with loot. Like, it's not an ARPG with loot. They're like, well, technically it is. Oh, brother. Warframe is a great game. Here we go. I've never played it. I've seen Moxie play it. Aaron, you play Warframe? It's godly. Here we go. I've seen players turn the map in this game, but I would be lost if I do that. Yeah, you could fully rotate the map. I don't play that way. I play it on a fixed position. The sewer pipe. Do I want to go into the sewer pipe? It says I do. Last time I played skeletons, they were super squishy and died all the time. Is that still the case today? They die, but not all the time. But I'm also just like, this is early. Damn it, come on. Don't. It's fine. It's fine. That was my fault. To be fair, tons of the concerts creators get sponsored by Warframe keep playing it because it's a W game. It's like Aaron, find the pipes quest. Early access, early crash. They patched them recently to be more durable. See, Skeleton's more durable. Streamer client bug. Interesting gameplay. Grim Dawn is Grim Dead. Crash Dawn, you gotta love it. Love Grim Dawn, but it always crashes after a few hours. God mode client crashed. Guys, it's fine. It's thinking. Damn it, come on. Come on. Go to your home. Why don't you just go to your home? Funny, I never crash. Spooky so... Every once in a while, I can't believe the things Spooky says. I know he's doing it for just a joke. If you guys don't know Spooky Roots, his computer is bulletproof. He's never had a rubber banding or lag issue on PoE 2 ever. And he's never crashed on Grim Dawn. Ever. It's always perfect. Listen to this all the time. I never crashed, but I'm on Linux. It's superior. Cool build, bro. Yeah, right. Minion builds are a little harder because you need resistances, but your pets do as well. They are separate. If they are squishy, this is probably why. Oh, gosh. It might crash when EHG has an announcement. There it is. Okay. Guys, I was honestly hoping it would crash because right now I needed to go back and turn in all these quests, and it was the perfect timing. That's what I was hoping for. EHG doesn't announce anymore. They forgot. Is it possible we could go 3 minutes tonight? Just talk about anything but Last Epoch and Season 5.
Keep an eye on this.
No, no, and
I'll
no.
give you a good price on what I've got left.
No. Long live Last Epoch. Ellie is never coming. Can we talk about D4 and how much you love it? No. LMAO. Okay, no more Ellie. And how they suck at promoting their game, right? Won't happen. Season 5 when? I like Ellie's new teaser. I think we broke Aaron. Are we talking about Ellie? Ellie Season 5 is a myth. I was visiting Morditas right now. I tried to ask a Grim Dawn question, and it just flew right by. What was it? Crafting got them boys acting way different since the acquisition. We all see it. It's okay. Ellie Season 5, early 2028. I guess blood pressure shot up through the roof. Aaron didn't say that if EHG didn't do a Season 5 teaser before Season 14 for D4, that Ellie was cooked. Grim Dawn is 90% off. Aaron should play the heart monitor on stream. Did you guys see earlier? This is what I wake up to in Discord. This is what Blaster made. This is what I got to deal with in every day. And it's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. You look younger. Guys, it's not funny. That's not Aaron. That guy looks good looking. It's hilarious. It's cute. It's old Italian sausage fingers. Some builds are rather fun. At the bank, look at the button upper right corner, the panel. You can just click to put all your components in the bank. Oh, thank you. Grim Dawn, July 23rd. That's right. That's effing hilarious. It's not funny. Looks like Aaron in his prime. It's kind of funny. Oh, big guy made it? I thought Blaster made it. That makes me even more mad. Big guy, you made this? I expect that from Blaster, not you. I did not. Did you put that on the LE forum? Blaster's framing me. Druid update drops tomorrow. Okay. In what year are we getting Shaman's 5th skill? That's Aaron at the end of the next subathon. You gonna make some build guides for Grim Dawn? I don't know. Look.
Oh my gosh.
That's not funny.
That's deranged.
No.
They're mean to you.
Now the wife is laughing.
Maybe it was an old grandpa man waiting for season 5. That's embarrassing. They're calling you a wuss. Saying you got nothing better to do till you're 90.
Wifey loves it. I love that. Wifey knows things. That's her future. Let's be honest, Aaron. You made that pick and you're hiding behind the outrage. No, I'm not. See, she loves it too. Teeth still look good. Seal of approval given. Aaron, did you know more details? This NLE, check Discord. I know he's in Hyboria. I know. That's Aaron without the filter. Oh man, you want to know what the wife just brought me? Some people think these are disgusting. Hey man, there's a beverage here. The dude abides. That's right. Oh, White Russian. Yes. Spoiled brat. You lucky son of a gun. Get this off the screen. What is that? Yelling at chat is terrible, but yelling at wifey, that's blasphemy. Aaron already knows when Nelly season 5 is happening. He's just keeping it to himself. I need more alcohol. Why does Aaron look so young in that Photoshop? I really don't know when it is. You don't have to believe me. I really don't. I wish I did, though. Dude, you know something that keeps screwing me up in this game? Vitality. Vitality resistance, vitality damage. I'm so used to vitality in Last Epoch. It keeps screwing me up. Same? Yeah, it keeps messing me up. All right, keep your secrets. Tell me what we want to know. What? The question is, what year will EHG give us the new season of LE? This year. I thought it was your skills which screwing you up. No. Vitality normally is health. Yeah, what the hell's vitality damage? Hey, you got to keep an eye on that. Vitality damage can be dangerous. It's like bleed damage? Hell's vitality damage? And then there's trauma. July, next season is coming. New season is coming till next year. You know what's crazy? In Diablo 4 Season 15 will be out in September, which means Season 16 could come out before LE Season 5. Okay, I'm about to fly off the handles. You're about to hit a very sore... It worked. Where's the White Russian? What? You're right. What's up, VC? Man, let me take down my LE poster off the wall. They're done. They're not done. Hey, VC, before I go on my rant, I want you to know, I know what all of the attributes mean. At least the top bar, I got all my resistances maxed. Once I hit level 50, I switched out all of my gear. I crafted my own relic. I added components to all of my gear, which exception of the couple items I recently switched. I went through and I switched all of my devotions, probably like 10 times, trying to figure out the right way that I want to do it. I also figured out that you can self-sustain a devotion without the center once you complete one. So you can unspec the center ones here if you need extra points. So I got my devotions kind of going in the way I want. I redid and respec'd my skill tree. And I think that's it. But I'm like 3 times as powerful. Before you go on your rant, check Discord. Oh, brother. Oh, that's real funny. That you think you I'm about to go ballistic. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. Sharing is caring. Guys, if you don't, he's going to snap. Luz, we made you watch The Big Lebowski, didn't you? This is the drink that the dude drinks the whole time. Did we make you watch, or did we make you watch The Fifth Element? I don't remember. Which one was it? ICB Aaron's about to launch.
See anything you like?
What I was going to say. Big bada boom. That's right. What I was going to say is that Last Epoch Season 4, we're talking Last Epoch Season 4, launched on March 26th. So March 26th, Last Epoch Season 4. Then 1 month went by. So just a month, a calendar month. And then the expansion dropped. And now Season 14 has dropped. And mid-September, Season 15 will drop. So if anybody is following along, in the time that Last Epoch dropped Season 4, we have had a month of calendar time, an expansion, and 2 seasons. Granzy, thanks for the tier 1 sub. That is brutal. A month and an expansion and 2 seasons. Aaron, did you get the marketing job to save EHG yet? No, I talked with EHG multiple times, and I made the decision to not apply for it. Oh, I'm sorry. You are their biggest champion. To be very clear, I was very serious about working officially for EHG, like a member of their studio. And I talked with them, like legit talked with everyone, like meetings, talked. And ultimately, I couldn't do this. So that's what it came down to. I'm not saying they offered me a job, because they did not. But I made the decision not to apply because I basically couldn't do YouTube and Twitch anymore. I couldn't do both. So it was go all in and work for EHG, or continue what I'm doing. I just didn't. I was hoping I could do both, but I couldn't. So he likes us for some reason. Aaron likes showing off too much, hence the streaming. Here we go. I understand. It makes sense. Yeah. It would be ashamed of No Rest for the Wicked releases around the same time of Ellie's new season. I know. I know. So I was saying for a long time, my money is on September for Last Epoch Season 5. I'm nervously starting to push that to October because I don't know, like I had a brain fart. I forgot BlizzCon is in September. You have a major event with BlizzCon where a majority of the ARPG creators will be at, and you probably have a big season with Season 15 of D4. So they'd have to be launching Season 5 either a couple of weeks before or a couple of weeks after BlizzCon. That really throws a wrench in September. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know. That's right. Oh man. Yep. I don't know. I think West brought this up yesterday, and I was like, I don't know. That's sad, like legit. Yeah, it was you. Grand Z, thanks for the sub again. It's because I motivated you, right? Yes, Trevor, it was you for sure. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Think like I legitimately had multiple meetings with the official EHG team about working for their studio. A marketing position opened up. The position was basically you are in charge of socials, growing socials, content creator relations. So basically dealing with, it was basically a major marketing position. It was like not their marketing director, but kind of like one step under that. And it's like that's like my dream job for EHG. I've always wanted to be a part of their marketing department, help them with getting the word out, spreading it, helping with communication. That's what I've always wanted to do for EHG. And then when this position opened, I was like, I'm going for it. But yeah, it didn't work out. Wow, amazing. That's very interesting. It is. I also brought it up in Frosty's stream. He was thinking they would go in September to avoid GTA, and I was like, no, it's because of BlizzCon. We have passed the window, but it seems like July would be the perfect month to release Season 5. No, July is a terrible, terrible, terrible month. So July, you have beginning of July, Diablo 4 Season 14. You've got Hellclock expansion July 9th. You have TorchCon. That's mid-July. You've got Torchlight's new season July 16th. Grim Dawn expansion July 23rd. And season PoE 1's new league July 24th. So D4 League, Hellclock expansion, TLI season, Grim Dawn expansion, and PoE 1 League. And Pal World 1.0. July is stacked. Season 4 is a joke, though. So, Season 4, you might look at it as a joke. Diablo 4, every season. Every season. Whether it sucks or not, pulls over 1 million players concurrent. It is the biggest ARPG on the planet by a pretty large margin. A lot of people don't like accepting that fact, but yeah, whether they have a good season or a bad season, it's still something you have to look out for. That makes sense, Aaron. Blizz is probably going to announce Classic WoW and go live during BlizzCon. Yeah. Now, August is different. We were actually going through it yesterday. There's like nothing in August. We think there's going to be a Dragonkin update, but Dragonkin's still a smaller game. We think there might be a Titan Quest 2 update, but nothing is announced. No PoE 1, no PoE 2, no D4, no Torchlight, no huge AAA releases other than Star Wars early in the month. August is perfect. August is perfect. The PoE 2 event, that's not announced though. We don't know. Yeah, July is nuts. August is ideal. August or early November are the best times. I don't know. I feel like October on, they're screwed. If season 5 is coming October, November, December, they're screwed. I don't know. I'm telling you right now, Wicked's gonna own October. Wicked is gonna be huge. They also just announced they passed 2 million sales in early access. Wicked has sold 1.8 million copies since it went multiplayer, as in early access isometric souls. Wicked is gonna be huge. GGG also sees August as being empty. August would be perfect for Ellie. Yes, please, August. September will be full of Valheim Deep North patch. We know it's going to be in November. GTA comes out. I won't be on the PC at all. Wicked is going to be insane. I know. Okay, Spooky. Let's just say you know that PoE 2 is getting its reset in August. Like, that's an announced thing internally, but not publicly announced, okay? Let's just say that's true. PoE 2's first reset event is in August. If EHG had the choice of dropping Season 5 in August or dropping Season 5 in September, who do they go against? PoE 2 mini event or Season 15 BlizzCon? I don't know. PoE 2 mini event, PoE 2 mini event. D4 Season 16 is probably also in November. I'd play No Rest for the Wicked over PoE 1 and 2. My guess is PoE 2 event will be in September. That way give PoE 1 1.5 months. Yeah, so again, I don't know. Spooky would know more than me. I would think that GGG would not want to compete against themselves, and they would give at least 1 month to PoE 1 to breathe. But I have no idea. Maybe they're like, we have to get PoE 2 ready to ship, and we need this mini event, and we're dropping it. Okay. Grim Dawn. Vitality decay. Is that literally like your life? Or breakdown. What's vitality decay mean? Literally like life decay? No, that can't be. It's vitality decay. Or is vitality decay, is that an offensive stat? Like my vitality damage, the like it's dot damage. Correct. It's a damage type. Yeah, I think it's a type of dot that isn't bleed. I see. Dude, you've got vitality damage. Vitality damage and vitality decay. There's a lot of different scalars in here. The poison and acid I've seen, because that's basically what I am doing right now. Hello, sir. You're on late. I am on late today.
Safe journey.
Okay. Hey, good night, Luz. Have a good one. Okay. Think of vitality DK as a dot. Yeah, that's what I think I got that. Thank you. Counterplay. Wait till 2027 to release season 5. I figured it out. Aaron, did you figure out what happened on the 14th of August? I bet you can't figure it out. I don't know. What is it? It's an overcrowded market, and EHG should not care about who drops what, when, and establish their own audience. It won't grow major the way they are doing it now. Look at TLI. They don't care. Whatever launches. I think TLI, believe it or not, Spooky, I actually think TLI found a nice pocket. This time they got hit pretty close to PoE 1, but the last 2 seasons it was like a free reign. They've been doing actually really good, not only with consistency but finding a little pocket of time. PoE reveals always nuts though. Could definitely kill the hype of LE. Dude, I don't know why I envision this, and I shouldn't. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Last Epoch drops its seasonal trailer, and then GGG drops a trailer for their mini event of PoE 2. And PoE 2's mini event is 3 times larger. You know, I can already see this in my head. You guys know exactly what I'm saying. GGG is masters of taking like any one thing, breaking it up, and just making it seem like the whole game is different. They're really good at marketing. Nah, the mini events are literally just going to be balance passes and economy reset. My guess is we won't see any new PoE 2 content till 1.0 drop. You just know that's not true. There's just no way. There's just no way. I think it's type of dot that's bleed. Vitality's dot, degen. Let's say you have 36 vitality resist. Decay lowers the vitality resist, so you take more damage. Actually, I see. Vitality decay damage, the type of duration damage associated with vitality. Yeah, so like physical damage and bleed damage. I gotcha. The year's 2028. Last Epoch devs are still trying to dodge all the game. I'm not even finishing. I'm not even going to finish reading. Cold damage, frostburn, yeah. A lot of Grim Dawn people in here. MPK, one of my daughters had a just doctor's appointment, follow up on something. She's totally fine. My wife was had something she had to do today, so I took my daughter, and then it's rare that I get daddy-daughter time, so we did a dinner after. It was great just spending time one-on-one with one of my kids, so that's why I'm doing a later stream. Yeah, the simplest way to look at it is each element has direct, but also has a corresponding dot version. Got it. No, I'm asking if you're going all night. Me, no. And you guys are sending me to bed. No, you have to leave now. No, she could stay. If you have 36 vitality resist, you get hit with 12 vitality decay. You no longer have 36 vitality resist. You'll take more damage from the vitality hits. But I am sleepy. No, you can't leave. TLI. Just can't get into that game. I'm going to torch Con on the 10th, 11th, and 12th. For some reason, they sponsored me. I mean, I not for some reason. Never mind. At this point, EHG can't drop the 15-second one. Yes, they can. 100%. Take a step back. Zip. More. White Russian. We're going into crisis. Didn't GGG add a bunch of uniques to the last patch? Yes. And they added a whole new... They're doing everything. GG's always got something crazy up their sleeve. I think they already said we're getting 1 or 2 ascendancies. Great. Anyone who thinks GG is going to drop a reset with just balance changes hasn't been paying attention. Always a good time with your kids. Yep. They like you, Aaron, sometimes. All right. Enter, follow, kill, collect, deal. All right, I got one thing to turn in. A sister's love. Morndale. Where the hell is Morndale? Someone says, Morndale, that's at the east, blah, blah, blah. Morndale. Where the hell is it? Oh, I'm not... Oh, it's here. Second expansion. Yes, yes. I got it, bro. Is Zeal the best build for Paladin? Some people like Clash. I like Zeal. There's Clash, Zeal, and Shield Bash, is it? A couple of good skills. I only played Zeal this season. I have put out my season 14 starter, my season 14 like wish list, my season 14 build, and my season 14 thoughts. I am done with Diablo 4's current season. I feel like I gave it a lot of time. I feel good about it. I'm currently on Arbiter Wing Strikes. Ah, good old Arbiter Wing Strikes, huh? It's all about family, that's right. Aaron casually asked chat without asking chat. I knew where to go, dude. So let me ask this question. If I missed some devotion points, instead of going back in normal or veteran, can I just snag them when I go through the campaign on expert? Yes, you can. Yep. Does not matter. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. Make sure I don't miss any the second time around. I know it's like, well then, expert's gonna be harder because you don't have them all. I know. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do. You'll be capped long before you reach ultimate. Yeah, that's what I figured. You can get them on elite or ultimate. There are less, but there's more than enough. Okay, sweet. All right, we're level 54. Cruising as a necromancer. Dude, this whole area I didn't uncover? Oh, jeez. Got most of this. Literally hundreds of devotion points. Excellent. When do you start getting like more purple item drops? Is that like the really juicy stuff? You don't even get close to it until you're in ultimate? Elite, you'll start getting some good stuff. There's a lot of juicy double rares too. You need to pay good attention to items. I'm on end game farming at 97 with green items. I see. Crafter. Yeah, just because of extra skill levels on them. Yeah, I've been kind of looking at items. I was like, wait a second, are items static or random? Because a couple items I found, I was like, they're literally the same. Like, same affixes, same everything. I haven't fully grasped all the itemization stuff yet. Okay, so that was the portal we got already. Wait.
How are you enjoying a way through?
What's that? Monster and frequency are really good. Really good stuff drops at level 94 in Ultimate. I would hope so. Good work, Necromancer. You're going to continue, go past the teleporter and go up the stairs to the right. The map is confusing. I'm trying to find this one, a sister's love to turn in. Not even in Morndale. I came up from here. I thought I would... Oh yeah, I'm in here right now. I'm not even in the right spot. Well, I haven't cleared this area. I highly recommend using the rainbow filter mod to help identify better affixes. I don't think I'm gonna use any of the modded stuff right now. I know a lot of people say it's really hard to play without it after you use it. I'm sure it's helpful. I don't doubt that I'm sure it's helpful. Did I already do this? Yes, I've already restored this. All right. All right, let's see. Yeah, we already did this. Okay, so all of this has now been cleared. What did I miss? I found her. There, maybe just look at the stupid icon on the map. Damn it. Guys, honestly, I knew that was there. I was just waiting if any of you guys caught it to see your knowledge on the game, which obviously you don't know that much. Oh, no one buys that. Shin, this was the night you were supposed to lose your stream streak. I was like, I'm going to be streaming late. Everyone's going to lose their streak. Shin? Not happening? Oh my gosh. They all knew I was gonna pull something silly. Dude, is it just me or like some of these item tooltip, it's like, man, there's a lot of text on that item. Big Bad Bones, what up? I can't lose my streak for a little long. No, come on. Problem is some of us don't sleep. I see. Happy late night, happy late night. Dude, it's only, oh, it's 8:40 for me. The itemization is crazy. Yes. Wait a second. How do I... the modifier bloat, the text, it's better in the 1.3 UI update. Okay. Search the sewers and search for survivors. Stairs down, stairs down. Follow the emissary through this portal. That's the green portal. That's not the sewers. Is that? What does it all mean, Margot? All right. I find itemization in other games boring after Grim Dawn. This is not the sewers. Where do I get to the sewers? Turn around past the portal, go up the stairs. Sewers are typically underground. Thanks, Sai. Dude, I appreciate that. Somebody ban him. Just. I didn't mean that. I don't know why Oh, it's this way. I found it. He's not wrong. Okay, don't take his side, Bolton. Come on. I found it. I didn't need anyone's help. Thanks for the help, guys. Zen, thank you. All right. Oh, sure. I found Zeal to be fun. Zeal is fun. Just ban me after season 5 comes out. Dude, we weren't talking about last epoch. Everything was fine. We were in a good spot. Plunder, don't start, dude. Don't. I don't know. I can't. Just don't start. Tomorrow, I think, is the last Grim Dawn stream before we switch to Hell Clock. And then, of course, we'll be back to Grim Dawn on the 23rd. And I think I'm just going to keep this as kind of the filler game while we wait for the expansion. Who, me? Yeah, you. You know who you are. What you did. You know. Did the teaser trailer drop? I believe it's dropping tomorrow, is kind of what my gut's telling me. So, I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow it's dropping. There's mods for Grim Dawn. Wait, was that a question? Oh, you put a question mark. Yes. There's literally full modded offline seasons created by the community. You said that yesterday. Okay, listen. It's called strategy. If I say every day that tomorrow's the next day, at some point I'll be right. Right? I think that's... Bro, you were pretty sure we were getting the Season 5 announcement trailer a month ago. Okay. Okay. I was sure we were going to get it before the Diablo season. But that time's come and gone. Now it's this week. This is the week. I've been saying that about Fangs release for years now.
Don't say
Aaron is a sham wow salesman of teasers. Said it and forget it. That's the roadmap all over again. What if we really don't get the teaser? What if the teaser trailer really doesn't drop until Mike gets back? Mike is back on the 24th. That would mean they're dropping the teaser trailer on the same day as PoE 1's All Flame League. There's there's no way that's happening. Right? No, there's no way that's happening. Now Aaron is just punishing himself. No. Oh, poor naive sir. They're going to drop it tomorrow for sure. That's what I'm saying. See, Blaster believes. Blaster, if you make a meme tomorrow because it doesn't drop, there's going to be problems. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I made it to the stream. CK, what up? Hello. Grim Dawn is going to keep getting updates for at least a year after Fangs releases too. Yeah, 2 rogue dungeons or something. I swear to all that's holy, they need to drop the trailer like yesterday. You are really not wanting to go a secondary class. You're right. Well, just to be clear, the plan was pretty simple. I was going to run just Necromancer, get a feel for the game again, refamiliarize myself with it, and then when the Berserker drops, pick Berserker. But then I was talking to Rekt, and he basically said you can't run a Berserker minion class. There's just no synergies with Berserker and minions. So, yeah. Now I'm just thinking. He did say, though, that there are new sets for Necro, and specifically around Skeleton, where you could specialize in what skeletons are summoned. So like an army of mages or an army of archers or warriors. There's going to be some fun stuff you could do with skeletons. Just don't play Zerker. I mean, I know it's very early in my playthrough on this class, but I like poison. Someone's like, you can't make a poison necro. I was like, I don't know. Maybe you can't, but early on, taking blight and then going in here and snagging the poison and acid for pets on this constellation. And then I'm going to snag this one next to get a second minion with acid. Acid Necro? There's got to be something I could do with that. I just don't believe it. Who the F told you no? Somebody earlier was like, I've never seen Poison Necro. Is that possible? I was like, when somebody says that to me, that's normally like, I'm really off meta, you know?
You better have a damn good reason to be here. You better have a As far as the black, I don't know what that.
There's a devotion that does huge poison AoE for minions. Yeah, you could definitely do poison necro. There's a really good poison shield throw build too.
So this, yeah. If you're serious, the ethereals do.
I'm serious, bro.
How are the? You need to make your way.
Play Kabbalist then. Is that you take a cultist? Yeah. Okay. Great pet combo class.
And the black.
Okay, but here's the thing. Then Rect told me something else, and he said it on stream, so it's not like I'm spoiling anything. He's like, I can't tell you too much, but there may be a way for you to be a were-raven and have an army of ravens, and those two would synergize perfectly. And I was like, wait, what? So now that's rolling around in the back of my head. Like catnip for Aaron. What? I was like, army of ravens. I like the way that sounds.
See you around.
I have drag adds poison. Army of ravens with me being a raven. I don't know how I'm gonna pass that up. Pet classes are mainly necro, cultist, and shaman. Basically, we talked further, and he just said there's going to be a way to give your ravens damage to your raven army. So basically, they're no longer going to synergize with pets. They will synergize with you. I was like, oh, buddy.
Safe with me. Promise.
Player scale is cool. I know it is. So an army of ravens, you're a raven, and your army of ravens scales with your damage instead of pet damage. And I was like, I might have to do a fresh start and do that. I might have to. Is there a price point with the new expansion, or is it free? It's actually very reasonable, Black. So right now you can get Grim Dawn and all 3 expansions for like 80% off, okay? This expansion, which is practically the size of the entire base game that they've been working on for 3 years, is $18. It's pretty, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say $18 is nothing. But compared to industry standard, it is very cheap. They probably could have charged $30 for it. I mean, truth be told, they threw a $30 price tag on it. Nobody's saying they're overcharging. I was gonna get it anyway. I know. Dude, something else I have noticed about Grim Dawn, I feel like the music is on point. Music is not talked about very often. Just wait till you hear the FOA music. Are we on the same wavelength? What did I say? The music in this game is so grim. Look at that. We're on the same. We got it. I bought this game with it when it was only EA. with just the first area. Friday when I get paid, I hope the sale lasts. I think, oh, here, I'll check for you. Steam Summer Sale, July 11th, 12th. Oh, no, July 9th. Steam Summer Sale ends July 9th. It's only 2 more days. You can get Grim Dawn, the base game, for $2.50. I want to be as clear as possible. Do not spend $2.50 right here. Get this one if you actually plan on playing the expansion. You need the definitive edition. 72% off. You get Grim Dawn's base game, Crucible, Mal, and Forgotten Gods. It's 3 DLCs for $16. That is what you want. $16.12, normally $57 for an ARPG, one of the best ARPGs ever made, and this amount of content. $16 is like, it's, how do you not buy this game? Aaron, is there any websites you recommend to follow build guides? I'm not following any build guides. The only place I know where you could find info is Grim Tools. But, Kai, you know, I gotta say, this game, Grim Dawn, this might sound so foreign or off. I feel like part of its charm is it's not a campaign blaster. It's not a skip the game as fast as humanly possible, move on to the next season. I feel like if you really want to play Grim Dawn, I don't know if you should follow a build guide. I don't know. Does that sound crazy? I don't know. I'm not following a build guide. I've just picked Necro. You could fully respec everything but your mastery. So I've been playing around and messing with different stuff. Aaron is right. I don't know. It's been a lot of fun. You expect us to think for ourselves. Aaron is right. Good night, Orange. I feel like guides are for seasonal play. I think the first few run-throughs, it's great to go through it blind. Seriously. Why is your character name 7809? It's my life. You don't like it? There's a whole lot of written guides on Crate's forums. Aaron, go check out Occultist for a second class. I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to keep pushing forward. And then tomorrow we'll explore second class. My next, like, gear tier is level 58. That's what I'm trying to get to right now. This is something. Sometimes getting up these stairs. Is it the minions body blocking me? I don't know what it is. It's how you are clicking on the stairs. It gets me too sometimes. Oh no. Was that one of those, do you kill or help, and I just killed her? Uh-oh, I hope that's not it.
Got him!
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not. I don't think it was. You monster. It wasn't that. Oh, the pets minions are trolls sometimes. No, the maps in Mal are not fun. Great, now I get to learn another ARPG. Aaron, I tried Grim Dawn once. I was put off by all the different color loot drops and the vast quantity of loot. I didn't know what was good, what wasn't, the color meant, etc. Yeah, if you click on this little ring right here to the left of the health, this pulls up your loot filter. I'm not saying this helps a lot, like, understand. They do have a built-in loot filter, which is kind of cool. Just like anything else, this game has a lot of different damage types. Every single damage type has a different dot attached to it. And then you have minions with it as well. Yeah, I mean, it's a full-blown ARPG that's been out for 10 years that has 3 different DLCs, soon to be 4. It's a ton of content. Like, it is definitely not a login, follow the arrow, quest A to B, linear progression ARPG. Like, there is a lot of depth to this game. There's a lot of content to this game. It also, you know, it's not a modern ARPG. I put it in what I call the traditional ARPG. Not classical, traditional. So this leans more, you know, Torchlight 2, Titan Quest 1, Diablo 2. It is closer to that than D4, Last Epoch, TLI, PoE 2. Doesn't mean it's bad, it's just different. I'm at like 1,000 hours and I still have a big list of things I want to do. Fangs is gonna bury me. But isn't that a good thing? I think it's a good thing. I couldn't even help you really with the itemization. Like, I'm just kind of starting to learn it. I did not know about the loot filter. Apparently you could rotate the camera. Yes. Uh-oh. Keep my... Apparently you could play non-pet builds too. Okay, first off, can we just not bring up pets for a second? I'm trying it because supposedly no one plays pets. So I want to be able to give the community a different and show that there's other ways to play. So I'm trying to be the anti-meta guy here and show there's other ways to play. Is that allowed? Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, this is the service. Of course, it's allowed. Thank you. So defensive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Did you set your time frame for the Dawn-a-thon? I have not. Me and the wife started to talk through what event we could do for it. We are still on the same page, me and the wife. We are not doing a full-blown, uncapped Kill Me Now subathon until later in the year. It will either be Wicked 1.0 or Last Epoch Season 5. That will be the last full event for the year. But the Dawn-a-thon, we will do something fun. Where in the hell am I going? I'm running backwards, I feel like. Oh, I can't get through here. Good news. You had to kill that NPC. Yes! I knew it! See? My intuition told me I had to kill him, and I killed him. See? Guys? Yeah, it's annoying to read the gear in a gear-based game. Here we go. I don't know if annoying is the right word. I think he's just trying to say it's very confusing. That holds as much truth as the LE season trailer drops tomorrow. Spooky, it's gonna drop tomorrow. You're gonna be eating those words. Okay. Nobody tell him the other pet builds to play. No, it's not allowed. Go back to the meta pup. Favoritism. Well, Aaron, on the real, as long as a longtime Grim Dawn player, I just play whatever. My friend's pet dog has diabetes. How about a class that can summon a pack of diabetic dogs? It's a good idea. Grim Dawn always gets nothing. First off, that makes no sense because I'm playing it right now, and I played it yesterday, and I'm going to be playing it tomorrow, and I'm dedicating an event to it. And I'm bringing Crate on the podcast. We have a tentative date set. Boom! What do you think of that? No, really, what do you think of that? It's kind of a lot. That's awesome to hear. See? You got to do a Wicked event. We'll do something for Wicked. So, no event for the rest of the year with no LE. Very funny. Aaron, no NPC genocide. VC, have a good night. I'm off to say hi to Frosty now. Frosty, bye. Yeah, but the length of the Dawn-a-thon is like a day. Diabetic dogs, that's sweet. Sounds good. Get to hang out with Zan and Wrecked. Now we gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. Okay. Can't go down this part of the gate yet. It is locked, but I know it's... Wait, unless I could break it. No. Where the hell am I? Am I in the little city now? Oh, brother. I mean, I knew I was in the city. I just wasn't... I knew that. You know. Everybody knows that. We are starting to run out of points to put into Necromancer. You know what would be a good question? I'm going to ask Crate on the podcast. I wonder if they're willing to say how many copies of Grim Dawn they've sold. What is this, a golem? It's like my golem in LE. A lot? I wonder how many.
I was beginning to lose hope, but you pulled through. What's the situation here?
Of course I pulled through. Look at all these followers I have. Spox, what's going on in the story? Tell me, how are we? Am I doing good? Is this game is this the game music? Yes. As of 2022, over 7 million copies sold. That's an AI figure. We don't know what it actually is. Wait, how the hell did I? Yeah, the game music is sweet. They're the same AI thingy. Sorry, I wanted to make the same joke. This music is so grim. Get it? Because the name of the game, it's Grim Dawn, and the music is just stop. What did I say? It just dawned on you to come up with that. Well, I've been drinking, you know. Doesn't help very much. Guys. I got the definitive edition for 16 back in 2020, but now I'm really tempted to rebuy it on Steam for achievements. Well, you're supporting a good studio if you do. You're a daisy if you do. And WASD. Did you know they're getting WASD? Tell me a joke? Tell you a joke? All right, 3 guys come in. They each get a wish. You know what? Never mind. I'll have a Coke. All right, let's go this way. No, we already. You have 99% of the Grim Dawn achievements. I never use WASD, point and click controller. I don't think I could fit this in between TLI and PoE. But it's definitely on the filler list when the lulls come. Great game. We were just talking about this. There was a couple people, not many, that said that PoE 1 won't have any effect on Grim Dawn, just strictly from a player count standpoint. And I was like, yes. Yes, it absolutely will. Like, for sure.
Well, you weren't lying about the Legion arriving. I had you...
No effect on me. I'm just saying in general. We'll be playing Grim Dawn too.
I've spoken with Corinia. Corinia?
Be careful up there.
Is there...
See anything you like?
to good use.
Is there something you need?
No.
Looking for a new you?
Is this literally just cosmetics? Yes, sir.
Got something to get stashed. It's safe with me, promise.
Yep. Transmog based on the gear you've unlocked. No MTX. OMG, I can't believe no one grabbed that name. Making a new PoE2 Necro. Cryptina Turner. Oh, brother. The items you pick up get added to it. Nice. All right, how far am I away with finishing wherever the hell I am? Is it like, dude, you've still got 10 hours in this one city? I played Van Helsing and
The
Victor
outpost
Brand.
resistance had a
There you are. Well,
Corinne has given the
A couple of hours. Only because you don't know the maps. What do you mean I don't know the maps? Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know them that well.
For a price.
Okay, this is what I want to do. Because this feels like I don't want to go too far forward from where I am. Oh, man. Okay. Spox. How many of these quests over here are like far behind me? Like, oh, dude, you missed whatever it is. Like, that's back 3 acts ago or something. This is the furthest Aaron's been. This is the furthest I've been. The final boss is in that city, so it depends. OMG, clean up the quest log. That's what I want to do. Granted, I just snagged 4 quests right here, so I'm not sure how far behind I am. Secrets of the Lost is back in Act 2. No. Is it? I don't know if that's true. Not many. The quest line is amateur hour. OMG, it is. If I start a character now, will it carry over to expansion? Yes. I think I just got that quest. This bounty for the outlaws, I feel like I've had this. I feel like I've had the outlaw bounty one for a while. No, it's an Act 5. Not that bad. Okay, so there's nothing like, dude, head back to wherever world to do it. I'm good. Do the slow walk back. Flexible. Maybe I should just start back at the first town and work my way back up just to make sure I didn't miss anything. That's a good idea. Yeah. That sounds good. What do you mean it sounds good? It's not a good idea. Wait, was it a good... Wait. Right, Aaron is right. Yes, yes. The hell's I already just came out of there. Dude, I feel like this loading screen, it's like I'm looking at myself. Every time I click this, it's like, whoa. I don't know if anybody else sees, you know what? Never mind. Okay. Big guy, don't say that. You know what I mean. He's delusional. I'm not delusional. That's what I look like. What do you think? I got space dementia or something? That's not what I thought. I like the confidence. Thank you. Let's ask wifey if she agrees. She agrees, bro. Dude, I am not very good at maneuvering these maps. Spox is right. Okay, so let's talk about Grim Dawn and how it progresses. Let's have this conversation for a minute. Once I beat 8 acts of the campaign, I will have to replay the 8 acts on Expert. And then I will have to beat all 8. So beat all 8 acts on Expert. Then I will need to beat all 8 acts on Elite. And then beat all 8 acts on Ultimate or something like that. How many times do I need to... No. Just Elite and Ultimate. You can skip... Wait. Hold on. You can go to Ultimate from normal. No need for Elite. I thought you had to play the campaign 3 times. Is that not true? Again, remember, I'm on the non-modded version. This is just regular Grim Dawn. Once on normal, you can go straight to Ultimate. Veteran is only on normal. There are generally 3 difficulties: normal, elite, and ultimate. You don't have to do full playthroughs. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. So normally you'll beat the game on normal or veteran. Then you'll go to elite. And then once you feel strong enough in elite, you'll flip it to ultimate. Because you don't have to beat it on elite to unlock ultimate. Right? Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's helpful for farming reputation, but not required. Okay, so basically once you beat the game on normal, you could switch it to any difficulty you want at any time. But you want to pick the difficulty you could handle. You don't have to beat all 8 acts. Usually I play veteran, elite, base game, then ultimate so I don't weaken my character. You can go to elite now if you wanted. Here's the thing. If I go to elite now, then I'm going to set the precedent for new people to Grim Dawn that they're going to have this level of success this early on. And I don't want people to think that they'll be able to achieve this kind of success this early, you know? So I don't want to... You know, I'm trying to be helpful to everyone. So that's why I'm doing this. Starting out, he's afraid. What? Also, any rewards missed if skipped to elite will be awarded when task is completed in ultimate. I see. Okay. Next question. Again, this is just good conversation. What are we talking about ultimate now? All right. Is that like you're on Torment 1 of Diablo 4 and now you're on Torment 12? Like, how big of a jump are we talking normal to ultimate? Is it like, dude, the enemies are 5 times stronger? No, they're 100 times stronger. Like, what are we talking here? It's a pretty big jump. Maybe last epoch terms, is it 100 corruption to like 2,000 corruption? It's a big change, especially if you don't have cap resistances. Okay, what's the negative resistance they hit you for when you go to ultimate? So if right now all my resistances are 80, where do they go to if I switched it? Many more enemies, stronger bosses. Bosses can one-shot you. 75? Ultimate hits your resistances by 75%? That can't be true. Is that true? Try and see. It's not terrible, but once again, the resistance being lowered hurts a lot. More mobs, more damage. I can't remember. It's been a while. It's 40. It would start at 40. It's like 50. Interesting. Are you playing hardcore? If not, why not? Yeah, I'm playing hardcore SSF. I'm also playing single class, only green gear. So hardcore SSF, single class, only green gear. No mods, no grim tools or third-party programs. So. The Muffin Man! Why is it easier to go from normal to elite to ultimate? Wait. Why it's easier to go from normal to elite to ultimate to get those resistances built up? Muffin, thanks for the sub, brother. How are you doing? Everybody, Muffin's here from EHG. Best behavior. We're not talking about teaser trailers or anything. Actually, we're not talking about anything. You said it. You know what I meant. What's up, Muffin? Show him the pictures. Muffin's already seen this one. But now somebody sent this, Muffin. This is the crap I got to deal with. Look. You guys, I don't know why I look at this and I literally just want to flip my desk over. I don't know why. It's like a rage goes through my bloodstream that I just... That's not funny, big guy. That's... That's pretty funny. It's not funny. Why are you attacking Muffin for teasers? I'm not attacking Muffin for teasers. Every time Aaron says trailer, I randomly delete one of his characters. You actually need to do that. I'm at my character cap at 25. This is... It's pretty funny. It's not funny. Why can't we just have one day, Jinja, one day of playing Grim Dawn without talking about Last Epoch? Is that possible? For us to have one relaxing, calm day. Fine with me. Oh, good. We'll give it to you on Saturday's the day. You excited for the new Grim Dawn content coming out? Yeah, I am. So we've been playing Grim Dawn the last couple of days. We're gonna play Grim Dawn. Then we are in 2 days switching to the Cursed War for Hellclock. We'll be playing Hellclock. Then XD has, for some reason, sponsored me, so I'm flying out to TorchCon on the 10th. Back the 12th. We'll be playing Torchlight Infinite's new season. Then we'll be playing Grim Dawn expansion. And Crate's coming on the podcast. So Crate's going to be coming on Town Portal with me and Frosty to talk through some Grim Dawn. Just the future and what they're working on. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, just friggin', it's a busy July. It's a very busy July, but we've noticed that it's a very quiet August. Man, I wish there was something to do in August. Something just to, like, really fill that time gap. Something we could all sink our teeth into. Shin, I didn't say anything. Maybe I'm more Ditas Supreme. I didn't say anything. I'll be playing the heck out of Grim Dawn. And then in October, I'll be living in No Rest for the Wicked for the rest of the year. The new Build Your Own Endgame looks cool in Hellclock. It does. I'm looking forward to it too. Also, PoE 1 news. The good old All Flame. If you have any other questions, Aaron, I'm no wrecked, but do hang with him as far as Grim Dawn goes, for sure. You go craft some dynamite. I know, but then I gotta go to town. Muffin, I'm working on a pet army for Grim Dawn focused around poison. Yes. What? No D3 season? No D3 season. D3's been put on the shelf for a while now. We play more Wolson than D3. Minions, always. Or why even play? See, guys, Muffin understands. See, Muffin doesn't come in and say, why do you only play minions? He comes in and says, you should only play minions. You see the difference? You see the difference? Aaron's zoo build literally led me to getting a job at EHG. Muffin gives me too much credit, but Muffin says that the build I posted on YouTube got him to play Last Epoch, which in turn got him to apply and get a job at Last Epoch. He doesn't understand the assignment. Oh, brother. Muffin, I don't know if I told you, I'm already starting to theory craft the new Skeleton Legion helmet. And I don't even know what the hell it does. I'm already working, trying to figure out mass skeletons and skeleton auto revive and hopefully multiplicative damage per skeleton. I'm already working on it. I don't even know what it does, but I'm guessing what it does. No, Smokin' Joe. No. Minions are putting in work, dude. Muffin, what have you been playing recently? But Aaron's builds are just walking simulators. First off, this is not a walking simulator. I am casting skeletons to keep the army at max. I'm buffing them with this thing, and I am casting this other thing to create a specter. That's a lot of clicks for me. It is. That's a lot of clicks. So. Can you at least attempt to learn the names for the skills? All right, I click Reap Spirit. So we're reaping, and then also we're calling on the grave. I'm not gonna remember that. Can your finger handle that many clicks? Yes. Muffin, you ever play Grim Dawn? Are you a Donner? I've been playing minion builds since the 90s. Nice. That's what I like to hear right there. That's what I like to hear. I have not. I missed it somehow, but it looks cool. It is pretty cool. So it's basically Titan Quest 1, but upgraded. So you get to pick from one class, and then like Titan Quest, once you pick one class, you get to pick a second class. Each class has its own dedicated skill tree. And when you pick two classes, it combines to turn you into a new name of something. Right now, I am strictly only playing Necromancer because I have not decided for my second class. But I'm thinking about going Occultist, which will turn me into a Kabbalist. Basically like a dark Necro. You have Devotions, which is mapping the stars, and the constellations give you crazy power and buffs. There's a lot of character customization in these star constellations that I've been working through. Crazy itemization, and I like really mean it.
We're here for the cult stuff.
The amount of crap on each item is like, I don't know, it's almost blinding. It's almost blinding. But lots of itemization, attribute points. There's literally 10 different resistances. I don't know, there's a lot going on. They even have this stuff in the game called lore, where you have to like go through and read up. I don't know. You got to read all this stuff. The quest log bothered my OCD, plus it isn't in alphabetical order. So it's funny, Muffin. Well, Muffin, you could wait for the new content to drop. It's up to you. You'll have all the new UIs, all the new storage. The expansion that's dropping, Fangs of Astracon, is basically the size of the entire base game. That being said, this is the best advice I could give you, is Grim Dawn is on sale for 2 more days. I'm not sponsored, by the way. You will need this pack for the expansion. So the base game and all 3 DLCs are currently $16. So you will need this to like get up and running. That is insanely good value. I know it is. I know it is. I wonder. I feel like I actually have Grim Dawn on my Nexus store. Last Epoch! Nobody, I don't even, oh, forget it. I don't know. I already purchased it. I haven't played it yet. Got it. Nice. One more level until I unlock the level 58 gear. Somebody said I need the end game set that allows you to have 2 of these blight things. I want that. I wonder if I can go to the bazaar and see if it's for sale. You have it in your store. I wish I knew that before I bought it. It's okay. I didn't even... It just literally dawned on me right now. Grim Dawn dawned on me. Oh my gosh. The jokes write themselves. You get the... Never mind. Good night, beautiful people. Good night, big guy. No memes in the morning. I just want one time. I just want one time in my life. I wake up and I look at my Discord and I don't see a bunch of memes about me about teaser trailer. Memes in the morning. Don't say stupid stuff like that. That's Blaster. He says it's you. Big guy won't post any memes. Okay, good. You guys don't know. Maybe tomorrow is the day, and you'll be eating those words. At some point, we're gonna get the teaser trailer for Last Epoch, and I put it in the sooner rather than later. I hope so. Tomorrow could be the day. Listen, the 15-second teaser trailer doesn't tell you a lot, but what it does tell you is the name of the season, the theme of this season, and the damn date of the season. Okay? 3 things I can stream for 5 hours on. And just know, once that teaser trailer drops, we will watch it every 4 minutes on stream. So just, that's also that's a requirement, if you didn't know. Mom, he's yelling again. We know the month will end in Budwise. I thought the new season was supposed to start last Sunday. Wait, new season of what? Aaron's copium is getting worse. Ellie's new season last Sunday. Guys, I can't tell if he's trying to troll me. It's working. I don't... This music is fitting for the I turned the music up. Grim Dawn's music is awesome. Generally speaking, I troll you, yes. Okay, good. We would never try to push your buttons. Oh, good. This music is fitting. Muffin, don't laugh. Don't feed the trolls, dude. Destroy the gate. And do what I want. You're not my real dad. Okay, listen, we might have to have this conversation because a long time ago.
I know you miss me out there.
You know what? Maybe we'll. Okay, let's keep the conversation to gaming tonight. Corner of the map. Like north corner of the map I'm in is the end of this act. You saying I got a shot at finishing it if I don't do full map clear? Good morning, Aaron in chat. Diarrhea Trap, what up? You're getting closer. I'm pretty tired. It's almost 10 here. When you're an old man, 10 p.m.'s like, you know, late. I was going to buy the expansion for Grim Dawn, but now I remember one of the reasons I quit playing it before. The game is buggy as hell. Is it? Buggy. The hell is this thing? Oh. Was that all I was supposed to do? Why is Aaron swinging instead of ordering his minions to do it? First off, my minions don't have to do everything for me, okay? Sometimes I want to get into the fight as well. So in this instance, that was one of those times. Cannot figure out the steps. Oh, for sure. He used to crash on me all the time. I've had a crash each day I've played it, truth be told. But I mean, I've been putting in tons of hours and it hasn't, I mean, a couple of crashes isn't good, but it's not like, it's not 10 years to cook. What bugs? Approaching level 58. Told you, Wes. Look at the progress I made on the build, bro. It's crazy. So yesterday, once I learned I should spend my attribute points, upgrade my gear, get a relic, use components, and use devotions, it helped the build. I don't know. Yeah, crazy how those things make the game easier. Correct. E4 crashed on me the other day, right when I was doing nothing important. I see a star. Did you start to read? No. Oh. Yeah, I mean, as far as skill tree, there's a couple things I Googled. Well, I guess I really Googled one thing. How the hell do you respec? I was like, I have no idea. So I Googled that. I immediately respect all the devotions and my skill tree. I reset the skill tree. Then I reset the devotions. Then I reset the devotions again. I think I did it like 5 times. I feel like the skill system and devotions I have a very good grasp of. Minions, your services are not required. I got this. Here at the endgame dungeon. Close it. This?
I can't open that.
Brother. Hey, Grim Dawn has Steam trading cards. It's pretty top notch. Spox, shoot me straight. How much more time do I have to beat this? What are we talking? I don't even know what to do. I'm half asleep. Did I miss something? Cleared the whole area. Do you level up your individual skills in Grim Dawn? You do. You do. If you enter that dungeon 20 to 30 minutes upon completion, does Alt F4 still enhance the graphics in Grim Dawn? Yeah, it turns the game, it basically switches it to CryEngine from Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. So it kind of, it flips the engine. Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. Nice. Yeah. I feel like the music. I turned the in-game music way up. I actually feel like it's making me sleepy a little bit.
That's locked.
That's locked too? Where'd these enemies come from? I didn't kill everybody in here? Dude, maneuvering these battlefields little houses are driving me crazy. Is this what I missed? How do monster respawns work? I have no idea. Told you the maps in Mal suck. I find it, and we hit level 58. This is the most exhausting part of the game. I see. We're there, man. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber. You go. And pull a stunt like, dude, I gotta run all the way through this again. I thought that was a blurb going off. Oh, brother. This is what late night streams do to him. Is that what it is? I still don't think I went the right way. So we can expect a Grim Dawn subathon. That's right. Something like that. Where the hell did you come from? We got a lot of loot we've picked up. We made it! Wait, did we not? Yes! Reputation unlocks your faction stuff. Factions unlock crafting and stuff. Hey, any chance, Spox, there is a portal somewhere in here? No, sir. All right, am I going the right way? We're rushing to the boss. I ain't stopping for crap. I feel like in Grim Dawn, most stuff's north. I guess if you flip your camera around, it's your game around, it doesn't really help, but all right, how many levels in here? Like, how many different levels of this dungeon do I gotta get through? Two? Dude, I feel like I'm playing Contra right now. I can't be the only person that sees I am the only. Never. I don't know why I just asked that. Never mind. I see Grim Dawn, to be honest. Here we go. Okay, is this it or one more, Spox? I am old. Everybody knows that. I am old. One more?
Kingdom and top of my greatest creation.
Yes, 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 yeah. This should be the level. Work! The music feels more intense for sure. There are so many affixes. Yes.
I will make this end. You will never stop us.
You will never stop us. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Not the polka. I did not expect to play this much Grim Dawn tonight. Not gonna lie. It's like, late stream. Maybe I'll stream 2-3 hours. We're over 4 hours now. We're about to finish the damn first expansion.
That's locked.
Locked? Aaron, I wish you had 31 ether resistance. Good luck with the boss. Oh, brother. You're saying I'm gonna get killed to 5? That's fine. I didn't see the whole thing. Can you start over? You think I should just start from the beginning? Tomorrow? First area? All right. Now is it unlocked? I killed all the idiots. Let's rock! Portal opened. Who the hell are you? It's you. McMuffin!
Will be your end.
Yeah. I said, do you have a problem? Don't start with minions or OP. Don't start with that. Don't. Those 3 chests. GG. Expansion 1 done. I'm terrified. I will not move past this until all of this crap is done. How many quests did I skip? Tomorrow we're going to start by going through each one of these one at a time. Would have been faster with the second mastery. Why wait till tomorrow? I do that too, but I'm OCD. I hate it when I get a ton of quests backed up, and this whole point was supposed to be a nice slow playthrough of Grim Dawn, so I don't want to rush through everything. I just died. I just died. I ran into all the green stuff. It killed me in 3 seconds. Oh, gosh. You guys didn't. Aaron went to the back. I wasn't. Let me see if I get this straight. I've been playing this game for 4 hours and 10 minutes. I have not died one time. I kill the boss. I run up a green area, dead. Green equals bad. Yep. And if you ask me right now, well, how do you get back to where you were? I literally have no idea. I have no freaking.
See anything you like?
There's no chance in hell I could find where I was or what. Enjoy the walk. What is that? What? Wait, I made a portal before I went in. Will that still be there? Where the hell is my portal? Bro, it's like I've got ESPN or something. Oh my gosh. Okay, what are the odds I could run back there and get my XP? 0? Is it 0? Aaron is cheating. 0? You're right. The hell with it. Oh, wait. Am I not supposed to run somewhere after this? I thought there would be like a portal. Oh, this. No. Turn in. Only side quests left after to turn in. You are done. Go back to town and speak to NPCs. Every once in a while, I start playing a game. I just can't believe how fast it clicks, you know? It's like... I don't know what these hand gestures are, but that's clicking, you know? Oh, brother, you know what I mean, West.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
West?
I'll hold
You
on
know
to
what
it
I mean.
for you.
Oh, sure.
I'll give you a good price
I thought
on
it
what
was...
I've got
No,
left.
it's not. I'm just going to give me something that isn't a piece of crap. What's a briar thorn? I keep getting briar thorn stuff.
Iron well spent.
Wait a second. If I click on one of these, can I look at them before? Like if I click on one of these, is that me selecting it? You can look. No. Just don't invest points. I see. Summon familiar. Lightning. You can look, don't touch. Touch. Don't taste. Taste. Never mind. Summon Hellhound. Chaos Fire Physical. Is that from Devil's Advocate? It is. It is. The strongest build is Necro Shaman, huh? I doubt this has poison. Briar Thorn. So poison, you're going to be looking occultist and specifically how do you know? This doesn't scale with pets, though. Okay, sorry. I'm going to raise my hand. I'm all over the place right now. I'm tired and been drinking. Is there any other pet in the game that is a pet, a minion, and poison? I've seen fire, lightning, physical, bleeding. This? You had it. The poison drop blood. Not that I'm aware of. binding with a Great Guardian confers some of the drug's regen ability. While wounds inflicted by the enemy will spray blood like the drug itself. This effect is also applied by nearby allies. So this, is this an aura? Is this a constant aura that's always on? No. This duration, 60 seconds. So you click this, it's on for 60 seconds. It's an ability you use. It's like a passive ability. I mean, it's more of a skill. You're clicking Flame Ward. It's not always on. Poison damage, acid damage, retaliation. Sorry, yes, skill. I see. And then I could have a Hellhound if I want. Physical fire, chaos. Chaos damage is not bad on the Hellhound, which is good because right now I've flipped my skeletons to ether. Let me guess. Ether and chaos are different, aren't they? It's like necrotic and void. They're totally different. Yep, I know.
See anything you like?
Freaking West's fault. I can't figure it out. I just need time and sleep. Don't blame me for your shortcomings. Oh, please believe. I'm gonna blame you. Who else is there to blame? Crap. I gotta go through all of this. Don't blame me, he says. All right, that's not too bad. I run Ether Skelly Pets. I found this, I don't know, very early. I've never found anything better so far. Physical damage converted to ether damage, ether resistance, force pets, +1 to maximum skeletons, +3 to raise skeletons. This is what I've been using. I've not found anything better. PoE wishes it had as much stash space as the character. Hey, by the way, is there a way to turn this off? I find it so odd you have to click yes to auto rearrange. There's gotta be is there any way to turn this off? No? That is a really weird one. I don't know why. I find that one very awkward. That one feels weird. Okay.
Iron well spent.
What? Yes, you can. Shh. Maybe. Wait, how the hell do you turn it off? What option is it? Camera shake. I don't want that. Yeah. What is it?
I'm gonna miss you when you leave.
I love you too.
I was trying to send pictures to her.
Oh, nice. Also enlarge the UI when you're there. Second tab. They say hi, Mia.
people of the universe.
Hello, people of the universe. I'm ending stream in just 1 minute. Sure. Yeah. Sure. I'm just trying to... Man, your baby girl's growing up. I know.
Wait, I'm not of this universe.
I found how to do it. Don't tell them you like them. Don't. She's mad at all you. I don't know. She said one hot ginger is funny. Oh, gosh. You can't say stuff like that. No, you can't compliment them. They're all monsters. Everybody knows it.
She said LOL. Mia is awesome. We love Mia. Yes, yes, yes.
Bless her.
That is so sweet.
So sweet. All right, I love you, honey. I'm going to come put you to bed soon.
Well, I'm going to have a quesadilla.
You go enjoy your quesadilla, then I'll put you to bed. Guys, look. When I click this, I don't have to hit the yes anymore. She doesn't take after her father. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? It's weird streaming so late at night. All right. Man, I am freaking tired. Means she doesn't wear hats. What? She's way taller and funnier. She's not way taller. Nice try. Oh, brother, who told him he wasn't supposed to figure it out? I figured it out. I wish Aaron was nice like that. Don't start. All right? Don't start. Everyone, I am done for the night. We made it 4.5 hours, Grim Dawn evening stream. Had a White Russian during stream. Beat the first DLC. Feels like we're in a pretty good spot. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up, make a video, and should be a normal stream time. Shouldn't be too late. Probably around 11 or 12. Tomorrow we start second expansion. What? All right. Okay. Okay. Fun stuff, Aaron. Actually, tomorrow we won't be starting second expansion right at the beginning. We're going to go through all of those quests and try and clear as many as possible. Then we'll go through it. Yet another video to thumbs down. That's fine. Whether you thumbs down, thumbs up, comment, you hate it. It's all engagement. I'll take it. Nevertheless, thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow we should have the Season 5 teaser trailer for Last Epoch, so we will look forward to that in Discord. And that's it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate all the advice with Grim Dawn. No memes tomorrow. Nothing. Right. You also got to find the Witchstone secret areas. I don't think you have done that yet. Oh, great. Yeah, I want to clear everything we haven't done yet before we move to the second expansion. That's the plan. Have a good night, everybody. See ya. Bye.